Hello everyone! How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely Sunday afternoon. And today we are back with more Library of Ruina. That is right. Last time we left off, we did some abnormality fights. Finished the floor of Yasad. And began the work in this part. Why is it so far down? Began the work in the start of Star of the City. Last time, I beat up some guy with a laptop for a head. Not a laptop, a tablet. Wrong electronic. And guys who are carrying the Second Amendment. I did that as well. Ah, there's a second act to this that explains why there isn't a second thing yet. And today, we are doing everything else here. So yeah. Let's do this now. We looked at this last time, never actually did it. So, yeah. We already read the story, so we're just gonna skip it. Anyway, what are these guys? Yes, the gear worshipper. Hullabaloo dudes. Once per scene, character in smoke, response. One-sided, type of block dead. Block here, evade dice, power +1, combat pages deal +2 to 3 damage. The first offensive die of each combat page. While gaining smoke, using combat pages, gain +1 additional stack. Alright, so just a lot of smoke. Actually, no, that wouldn't be good. This is just the worst of this for me. I don't want that. Why do I want that? Now, why would I want that? In for smoke and draw one card. Yeah, that doesn't seem that good. But anyway. Let us begin. Alright. Not a fan of that. Hello? Welcome in, Jada. How are you doing today? Actually, that one. Enjoying the builds? Indeed, I am indeed. Let's see. With your ability that gives you more damage, you should block. At least have a chance of that, but I doubt it. Still more? No, that would actually do worse. Probably. Do you have anything that allows you to get more damage, or for sure is evil, huh? It is. 9 to 19 damage. Not a lot of, and most of them are using it turn 1. Actually, all of them except for this guy is using Vapor. Like, goddamn. Like, dude, relax. We have block dice for a reason. That is true. This is true information given to us by fact checkers. Actually, no, that won't work. I'm gonna redirect that. I'll have you redirect that, actually. How much does this give? 5. How much does this need to recharge? It's 4. Wish Philip Key Page had their own ego pages. That's just way too late. mean, he technically has his own ego pages, but, like, they're not good. Most of them are Urban Plague, and the only ones that are Urban Nightmare. It's a single attack one, and the other one is. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Like the only one you can... That kind of idiot? Oh. Just leader? I mean, they have one still. They have their 4-cost one that they can only use at emotion level 3. And Service City 2-22. Alright. That's character-specific page? Ah. I see. What's this? Another Vapor. Ah. Trats, you can't do anything with that. Oh, great heavens. What's I've done the first comment page, this... Oh, great heavens, how am I gonna deal with... have you block that? The second deck thing... Reach tier 3 mention on the team. I think that, but for one specific person. Ah, I see. I see. How are you gonna block that? You can't. You can't block that. You're cooked. Anyone else I can have redirect that? No, not really. There's only 4 key pages in the whole game that have it. Maybe 6? I see. Dude, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get smacked in the face for like 9 to 19 damage. Sorry, pal, but it's at least let you deal a bit of damage back. Ooh! Yo! Tim embodied them for a moment. Yeah, Tim managed to perfectly block that. I think that's the second time we've seen that happen. You'll be fine with that. What's everything else doing? Well, they ran out of light at least. How much energy do you got? Yep, 1. Ugh. Better idea. That. What's this? And then I leap with this. No light for the cogwheels. Yep, they wasted it all. Like idiots. Like fools, they wasted it all. Well, they wouldn't say wasted. Well, they spent it all like fools. What's attacking what? What's this? Let's let you deal with that. Yeah, you extract fuel that. I'm just gonna have you do that. To be honest, Mingle is one of the crazy rolling pages for 1 cost. Yeah, it is pretty good. Like, that is pretty good damage. Actually, hold on. It's like kind of on par with some of the other ones that are 2 cost. But, you know, it's costs 1 less, so you know it's better. Dire med? Yeah. Okay. 3-5, 3-5, 2-7. The first one's 3-6, and it's 3-5, and then 3-7. Which are still really good. Better idea. Hold on. This. And then this. bully this one specific guy, because why not? Pretty good. Indeed. Ow. Alright. Here you go, Melka. Here is your ashes. And here are your ashes. How are you still at emotion level 1, Melka? Ow. Cactus. Ah, dress. Well, you have... Ah, dress. Well, I can just have someone else deal with that. Alright, you go against that. Then, Maxwell, you do that. Crack of bonk? Yes, or crack of bonk! Does vapor make sense? Yeah. Seven to... Damn, 7 to 10. Walk on that. Oh, damn. What's this? Could unga bunga that. Defense order is somewhat alright. Yeah, it does its job. It's just too weak to be an offensive page and that'll be a block page. Yeah. I guess unless you're going for like a smoke build though, it would probably be good. Yeah. Oh. I should have you do something. I could. Unga bunga. Or that. For smoke builds you already have inhale. Yeah, is real. Hold on. You know what? You can be the catalyst to face this. You, one in the top left. You are gonna be the one to face the wrath of the Unga Bunga. Illusion never change. Indeed, never change indeed. Malkov's finally at it. Malkov, you're holding us back when it comes to getting Abno pages. How could you? Hurt. I grant you? Yes. It does hurt. That is, it's kind of, it's a given. If target is to more stack, all offenses die get +2. Ooh, that's not good. Hold on. Let's counteract that with +2. Let's outdo it. Fusion should heal? They should. Unfortunately, we can't. We can't do that. 67, you're good. You know, I had the thought earlier, like, what if we kind of just gave them HP Hauler? You know, it's like kind of just a light incentive, so they have more healing besides just extract fuel. I don't know if that would work. Well, Wrath of Torment having 3 dice. That offset your HP healing too much? That is true. Let's take advantage of it. Yeah, that would be 6 HP if they all hit. Energy beam, my beloved. That is true. I can do that. I ping 2 charges based. We get to hit them with the Biden blast, I guess. Biden blast. Yeah. That's a still relevant meme, right? That's relevant. Surely. Biden! Blast! Yeah! And just shoots him with a laser. Hilarious. It's my phone's background. That's funny. This works. Go! Biden! Blast! That's so funny. I love that. Alright, there we go. Alright, here's your match plate, Tim. You know where... Let me main Eugen open. I wasn't thinking of the smoke offsetting the HP, because smoke rarely exists. Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. You're not wrong. Hold on, I think my cat sounds running all over the room. Alright, there you go. My cat was running all over my room. They very much want it out. For the family, go burr. We love For the Family. We love our sweeper cards. They're so funny. They're so goofy. Man, you're getting attacked a lot. Hold on. One of these, like... You, deal with that. You can do that. Bam, bam. Yeah, you got really know. Can you block that? You can. What's the other guy doing? Just that. Ah, Vapor. Now this Vapor is being quite an annoyance. I do save, isn't it? How are you already at emotion level 3? God damn. God damn, Yahoo. Oh. Excuse me. Seems like a good counter. Yeah. What am I attacking? Oh yeah, this. I coughed so hard I forgot. Look at this. Let's get you some more pages. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. A block. When block die loses the block die. Oh. Ah, you're dead. Yeah, dead. You take stagger damage equal to the winner. I see. Use it. You're living on the edge, I see. This should know better idea. This, then this. Fitting. Oh, living on a prayer. Here, drink. Surely it'll work. I mean, they're at quite low HP. can always go lower. I mean, I guess. I guess there's no harm in doing it. Unless they die, then, you know. I grant you, one stagger is horrifying. They'll be fine. Hopefully. Surely they'll be fine. Yep, they're fine. It's do or die. It's do or die for them. No! The block! Oh no! So... Spores? Alright. Milk of cactus go burr? Hmm. Get fourth match for next act? Well, about that. I'm assuming there's only one guy next act? Assuming there's only one dude next act. Which I hope there is. I think the Forgotten would be useful here. Grab Wing Beat. Oh, wait. And use it for Yushin? Ah, drats. Well, Save Yushin. Oh, wait, I can. Okay, we're good. Bite and blast that. I see. Please, wait, is the other one a 5? The other one is a 5. Okay, we're good. The other one is a 5. We're good. Boop. Save Yushin, then heal him up. We'll save one of them. You will live. You get to live for a bit longer. Let Mocha be the cactus they dream to be. Alright. Biden, blast! No, they blocked it! Ooh. Oh no. Okay. You're cutting it rather close. Tim, you're... Alright, now Tim's also living on a prayer, but more of one. Alright, who here has the higher health? You do. Alright. There we go. One-sided wing beat. How do I one-side it? I do that. Well, let me just do everything else. Did a 5 die to distract them? Ah, that's a good point. There we go. And block that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Those Clash gets him? Alright. Oh, so don't let Yushin get eaten. Well, everything is... Go get him, Yushin? Alright. No, don't stagger. Stop that. Stop that. The worst being beat ever. Alright, Yahoo is... Alright, Yahoo, and how did you heal? No, wait, I know how you heal, never mind. Forget what I just said. Maxwell and Yahoo are living on deathbeds now. Big problem. What do you mean you get help? No. No, what? Why? Take no damage from ranged combat pages. Damn. Damn. Yeah. We didn't get it. But, yeah, we didn't get it. What do you mean they get things? He gets them. We get more match flame second scene. Maxwell and Yahoo are probably going to die. So if you can live first scene. If I can live the first scene against the blue reverberation. I forgot to read his attacks. Yeah, Hatless Tim should use it. If he doesn't die, Cactus and Melka block which you can. Scout. What do you mean scout? Why do you scout? You're not the scout. Yeah. 2 for the families. Yes, we do. You can block that one. And that one. Sadly, what's this one? Block that. And, we're gonna have to not die. Lives has emotion level 5 for Malice Abdo card. Alright. Ooh, Yahoo, you are not looking hot right now. Forceful bonk. Yes, we should. You're right. Bonk. Bonk is strongest. So I think I have the higher health. Take some, at least a few of these. And let's battle that. And this makes sense? Yeah. Now what to do for you? Well, then goes +3. It is true. Goes to benefit from match light, which you don't even keep the match lights. That kind of sucks. Alright, that's everything. Actually, hold on. I should give you back at least some light. Ever come for page draw? Yes. We'll just Do it on the same guy. Not on blue reverb, he has a counter attack. That is true. Probably shouldn't do that. You know what? We can bully this one. This guy in particular, we're gonna bully him. I can't grab the 4th die. How do I remove this? Wait. Make sure no one gets staggered is not a bad action. It's gonna bully the scat one dude. This one dude in particular gets bullied. Wrath of Torment on top left guy. Let him get closer to stagger. Alright. Don't die on me, okay? Actually, in that case, I'm just probably this with that. So both A, try to heal, and B, get some more health in. Alright. I think this is good. Everything is accounted for. Yeah, I think this is good. To be fair, Lure Verb here is like super weak. I mean, these are not that good cards. Not to have that inflict 4 bleed though. But this is only for at the moment. He could do anything. He could do anything at any moment. He could do anything. I think this is good. A cage that Don can use. Just mingle. That's it. I see. Argalia will not drop it. Angle. Down right guy. Alright. Big Bleed Gaming. We'll bleed them out. Not sure if they bleed, but they'll... Anyway, let's pray this works. Alright. Oh. Oh, we can use Vine. I think Vines is the best option here. We could slow people down, I guess. That sounds like a good idea. Put our own Hatless Tim. What's everyone else's action be? That would kill Yahoo. That would... Don't worry, they won't die. But it removes 10 HP. They'll be at 1? Alright. So... Predator on Tim. 2 or 1, what's the difference? Fair enough. And we didn't get it again. We did get Green Cinnamon, it's true. It ain't a 4th match flame, but it'll have to do. Is better here? That is true. There are more idiots we can stab with. Except for dice with strength. We do have +3 strength. You've list him the mass? Alright. Does it matter who I attack this with? Oh god, what does this do? Oh, allies to see? Yeah. Alright, it should. Just focus on the blue reverb this scene. Aye aye. Jump the blue reverb today? Aye aye. That is a lot of counter die. Tank the annoying moves. Okay. I mean, you're all pretty close to stagger. Trust in Hatless Tim. Everyone jump the blue reverb. Alright. I'll trust you. Is Wing Feet ready? Sadly it isn't. Sadly not. Darn. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could use it, but sadly we can't. Jump the blue man? Alright. Smoke will come ladder. Alright. Okay, look when they're staggered. Yep. You know. There we go. Oh, that's everything I can do. Bonkin time? Aye aye, Captain. Huh. That is 21 burn on that man. I pray this is enough. He is bleeding out and on fire. Well, Wing Beat is active. We should kill these two. These two should die. Play carefully. How many cards do you got? Oh wait, hold on. Kill slash stagger all the smokes. Alright. Idea. You take over those. Kill the... Should I let anyone use Wing Beat? I mean, I probably should. You can also use Bite and Blast without charge too. You for Ring... Just high clashing? Alright. Jester. Kill the blue reverb like this scene. He runs away at 200 HP or something. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for that important information. Maybe it's like a bad idea. Lead on 1 HP. Seems good to me. I mean, I guess. Who needs HP anyway? I mean, I guess. Do you have anyone with, like, singular attacks? I can use just to make sure those guys do. Seven is really evil speed rolls. If only he had the light energy to spend it, but most of that's being used on the laser. Something else I can do with you. You're using all your energy, all your light. I could mannequin with you, but that wouldn't really be helpful. I suppose. It is an option. Can I use with anyone? You can. Who would we want to attack with it, though? I guess use it on the high health guy? Top right, definitely. Alright. That also allows Melka to heal up, so they can continue taking hits. And that's probably all. Yeah. Let's rock. Oh, he ran at 250. The coward. They get it. Oh, there you go. One remains. Wait, can we please? Ah. Well, it said in early versions of the game when you press away. Speed plus place equals GG. Oh! Bonk. And bonk. Well, that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Wow, the blue reverb is a joke. Close fight. It was a very close fight, but we win, and my lord, we got a lot of gear worshippers. They're probably all useless, but hey, we got them anyway.
결국 놓쳤네.
Crap. Crap, we lost him. Couldn't get a proper book out of him either.
저 또라이 머리
I really wanted to take a
한번
peek at
보고
that lunatic's
싶었는데.
mind for once.
저자의 책이
You need that person's book above everything else?
솔직히
That's for personal reasons, to be frank.
푸른 잔향은
The blue reverberation seems to be after the red mist.
그렇다면
Then
붉은
perhaps the
한가에서
book of the red mist could lure him back here again.
도와주려는
I
마음은
appreciate the thought, but how
고마운데
exactly are you going to do
어떻게
that?
붉은
You know, the
한가를
original
찾는 거야?
red mist doesn't
원래 붉은
kinda doesn't
한가는
exist
있었던
anymore.
방법이 아예
Not that, we might have a way around it.
푸른 잔향은
Say, the blue reverberation said he lost his sister to a distortion, right?
뒤틀림의 원인이 나라는
Is
걸
he aware of that
알고
was the
있을까?
cause of that phenomenon?
보통 놈은 아니니
He's nowhere near your guy, so it's
눈치챘을
possible
수도.
he noticed it.
그렇다면
Well, the blue
푸른
reverberation
잔향의 목적은
schools may be taking
나에게
revenge on me,
복수가
perhaps. Let's you do a real quick check on Stravicity 2-2.
아니,
No, rather, anyone who
나에게
lost
뒤틀림에
what
의해
they
소중한
found
걸
precious to
빼앗긴
be
모두가
to the
나를
distortion would
원망하지 않는
resent
게
me once they
이상하겠지.
learned I was responsible for the phenomenon.
뭐
Well, maybe.
그러려나?
Do you regret it or anything?
잘 모르겠어.
I'm not really sure. All I can say is for
확실한
certain that
건
it's not exactly
나에
pleasant to
대한
know that
원한이
the
쌓이는 게 유쾌하지 않을.
resentment against me is growing.
그래도
Even
결과적으로
then,
나를
that's
가둔 한
ultimately the
사람에
fault of the
도시가
one man who
고통받는
trapped
거야.
me and said for eons that the city came to suffer.
그렇게 생각하면
Feel
훨씬
much better
낫지.
thinking about it that way.
푸른 잔향이
I
복수를
don't care if the blue
원하든
reverberation
아니든
wants vengeance or not.
상관없어. 내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망.
But one of the many
충돌이
clashes
있다.
between my desire and the city folks' desires.
그렇지.
Right, you are. That's that. This
그건-
is this. Alright. Oh, hey, Gabura. Oh! Ah! Very scary. The scary corpse man! Oh. Ah, I need a book of lobotomy. Cool. Beat mountain for after 2-2. Well, what could we possibly... Well, I guess you said... Yeah, don't worry, you can go back by doing Kiwi 3 again. Should be beyond easy. Now, it'll be an impossible challenge. Send.
갑자기 불러내고 무슨 일이야?
Called me here all of a sudden. What's up?
저번에 붉은
Remember when I said we might be able to lure the blue
이곳으로 부를 수 있을 것 같다고 했잖아.
reverberation using a hypothetical book of the red mist?
불을 준비가
So you ready to do that?
끝났다는 거야?
Where everything changes? Why?
설마
Hold on, you're actually gonna turn your bird into a book, are you?
그런 잔인한
Don't do
짓을
such a
하다가
ruthless thing. Oh. Aw. Would've been funny though.
손님으로 초대할
That's-
수 있다는 것
There's a
뿐이야.
there's a few things the red mist left behind, and I could use them to invite the red mist and her former glory as her guest. She just left her all of the weapons she used during her fight here in LobCorp, all of the weapons she used in LobCorp just lying on the ground. Like, yes, I shall use these. And Angel just picks them all up.
예전에 붉은
I
안개가
think I can
남기고 간
recreate
게
her
있어.
somehow.
물론 이
Though
도서관
she can
안에서만
only exist
유일한
within the bounds of a library, of course.
시뮬레이션
We're
같은 거야?
basically simulating her.
그런 종류라고
Suppose
할
you
수
could put it
있지.
that way.
손님을
So we need
부르려면
books to invite
책이
guests here.
필요하잖아.
What kind of book are we giving?
무슨 책으로 부르려고?
Are we gonna have to prepare for attracting the red mist?
로보토미
Books
코퍼레이션
about Lobotomy Corporation.
그렇다는
That's the
거군.
deal, huh? I got the gist of it.
그리고
I plan
붉은
to
안개를 접대할
limit certain
비정사선에
patron librarians from
제한을 둘
receiving
예정이야.
the red mist.
너무 강해서?
And she's too tough for them?
아니,
That's not the reason, no.
과연 붉은
Could the red
안개가
mist stomach wielding
과거의
her
함께한
blade
이들에게
against
칼을
those she
휘두를 수
worked with?
있을까? 서로 역효과가 날 게
It
분명해.
clearly had advised effects on both sides.
생판 모르는
They would
남이
have her
났다는
fight
거군.
complete strangers, huh?
과거의
The
붉은
red
안개라.
mist is the past. Who knew that
직접
we'd be
맞붙을
facing
줄은
her in
누가
person?
흥미롭네. 기분이 어때?
It's intriguing indeed. How does it feel?
설렘보다
Thrilling, but also makes me worry.
걱정이 앞서는군.
뭐야 여기는?
She wakes up. Where the hell am I? What the hell is this? The hell is this place?
이 모습을 직접 보는 건 처음이네. 개구라.
This is my first time seeing you in this form, Gabura. Gabura?
개구라?
What gibberish are you saying? And
무슨
who are
똑같은
you?
소리야.
역시
It's a
그렇겠지.
fair reaction, I suppose.
그럼
Should I call you
칼리라고
Cal?
넌 누구야?
I said.
난 이곳
I'm
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자 사장인
director and
엔젤.
librarian. My role's namesake.
널
I invited you
초대했지.
here. Roadblock of many a player. Uh oh. What?
도서관?
Library?
초대?
Invited? Am I in another
또
weird
이상한
factory or
공장이나
some shady
실험실 같은 곳에
experiment
떨어졌나?
grounds?
아니 그래도 이상한데.
No, wait, that's.
난
No,
분명
this makes
외곽
sense. I could have
연구실에서.
sworn it was inside the laboratory, which of the outskirts.
우선
Need to
지금
know
네가
who
누군지
you
알아야
are exactly
몇 가지
are at that
물어볼게.
moment. So let me ask you a few questions.
카르멘이라는 사람.
Do you happen to have
알아?
acquaintances with a person named Carmen? I knew it.
역시 다른
Some
단계에서
wink must be pulling
우리
this
찍어 누르기
BS trying to
테스트를
trample
부리는
on us, huh?
그렇게 경계하지
There's no
마.
need to be so worried.
내 질문에
Answer a few
대답만
questions of mine,
하면
then I
너희가
give you the
찾는
answer
답을 알려줄 수 있어.
you lot are looking for.
말해봐.
Go ahead.
코기토.
Kagigo, a book containing the information on how to obtain the substance you're desperately looking for is beyond this door.
난 거래를 하고
And suddenly
싶을
wants to make an
뿐이야.
offer. What do you want?
뭘 원하는데?
I'm warning you. If you try to pull any nonsense on me, this place is going to be reduced to rubble.
간단해.
Simple. First, I want you to know the
그곳 상황을
current
확인하고
situation of
싶어.
your group.
대답하면
If I answer your
코기토를
questions,
얻는
will tell me how
방법.
to get the Cogito.
확실히 알려준
For sure,
거지.
right?
당연하지.
Of course. Mountains of books containing
이곳에는
various kinds of
다양한
knowledge are
지식을
stored here.
담은 책이. 난 그저 책을
And simply
기록하고
record and collect
수집할
such
뿐이야.
books. Alright,
알았어.
I'll trust you this
한 번은
once.
믿어보지.
좋아. 동료
Good.
중에 다니엘이라는
Is Daniel
사람이 있니?
among your peers?
그 파란 머리
You're talking about that
생님이면
blue-haired nerd?
있어.
Then yeah.
그럼 리사는?
How about Lisa? She's with us.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서
His corpse is
시체를
in storage
보관
after an experiment when it went wrong. If I'm correct.
엘리아는 아직도 그곳에서
I
일하고 있나?
suppose Angela is naturally still working there?
그
Yes.
붉은 안개가
Must be when the red
전설을
mist is waiting.
써내려가고 있을
Our own
시간에
legend.
에녹의 죽음으로
The time where she
시리에
struggled to
빠진
protect the
카르멘과 동료를
grief-stricken Carmen and her
지키고자
colleagues from outside
고군분투할 그
threats.
나도 안타까워서
Oh, how pitiful.
어쩔 줄
Sir, were to describe
모르겠네.
how unfortunate your situation was.
다들 조마조마한 마음으로
Every researcher in
카르멘
Carmen's team
눈치나
must
보며
have been
연구를 하겠지.
walking on eggshells, cautious not to hurt her further with words.
앞에서는 위로하지만 뒤에서는 원망도 하며
I consoled her in her presence, but probably resented her behind her back.
말은 그럴싸하게
We
했으면서
started the whole project
연구에 진척은
for
없는데
convincing
시선만 내고
speeches,
있으니까.
but the research showed no progress, and all they've been saying were losses and sacrifices.
선을 말하며
Don't you find
묵묵히
her
악을 행하는 그 모습
hypocrisy of
정말
doing
가증스럽지 않아?
sins while preaching goodness despicable?
야, 나도 참는 건
Look,
한계가
my
있어.
patience has its limits.
만약 코기토
You don't
구하는
tell me how to
방법을
acquire
제대로
the
안 알려준다면
Cogito properly, then I won't
지금 그 말은
like pass over
넘기지
what you
않을
just
거야.
said.
네가
I
우리의
have no right to make a mockery of our efforts. Or her
카르멘의 마음을
sincerity.
비웃을 자격.
자격이라.
No right, you said.
됐어.
Never mind. I suppose
내가
that was too
힘을 알 수
hostile of me.
있었네.
Won't even gain
지금의
anything from
너에게
saying
이런
such
말을
better things to you now.
의미-
순순히
At least
사과할
you have
줄도
a heart to
아는군.
apologize.
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야.
I know when to admit my faults. That's all.
칼리,
Well, let me ask you one
하나만
question.
뭔데?
What is it?
난 이곳을
Seen
지키며
many sides of
여러
fixers
해결사의
when,
모습을 봤어.
when taking care of this place.
그리고 그 대부분은
Most
돈과
of them were
명예로
motivated by
움직였지.
wealth and fame.
하지만 넌 달라. 돈
Do you,
따위가
Angela?
아니더라도 카르멘을.
But you're different.
그리고
Even
연구소에
without the
있는 모두를
promise of
지키려고
payment,
했습니다.
they're willing to protect Carmen and everyone else in our laboratory.
나도
I'm
자원봉사를
exactly a
하는 건
charity
아니거든.
worker, you know.
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어?
How could you do it
자신에게
then?
들어올 이익이
How did you
없는데
bring yourself to help them
아무것도 따지지
unconditionally
않고
when you
도울 수
had
있는
nothing to
게
gain
뭐야?
from it?
지금 사람 놀리는
Is that
거야?
simple?
진짜
Is that supposed
궁금해서
to be some kind of
물어본다.
taunt? Or are you actually curious?
처음에는 네 그
But you-
모습이 한심하다고
I thought your
생각했어.
behavior was pathetic at first. You had the
모두가
power to
쫓는
earn
걸 다
anything
가질 수 있을 정도로
which anyone
강한
strove.
네가
So I wondered
어째서
why you were
모두가 가지 않으려는
when you
길을
bothered
가는지.
taking the path no one else would.
정말 단편적으로
I
봤을
was
때
looking at the matter in a simple way.
결국
You would take
넌
nothing in the
남는 게
end.
하나. 하지만 그건
And then I
네가
began to
한심한
think
게
that
아니라
the remained
내가
lack of
많이
knowledge
알지
is
못하는
hindering my
걸지도 모른다는
assessment of
생각이.
you.
본인에게 직접 이야기를 들으면
But my impression of you
나도
might
생각이
change if I
바뀌지
heard
않을까
answers from you
싶어서.
directly.
내게
Think I'm
남는
getting
게 없다고.
the short end of the stick, huh?
그래.
I do.
그들은 돈과
At least the other
명예를
researchers
원하지.
could earn money and honor.
너는 이 끝에 뭐가
Hopefully
남아?
you would have gained.
그 끝이 좋지
You keep doing what
못하다고
you're
해도
doing even if your efforts
보답받지 못한다고 해도
unrewarded
넌
or a better
계속
end
이 일을
awaits.
할수
Even if
아니야.
Disregard
어쨌든
that. You know, how is your
그만큼
job
이
truly
일에
worth it?
가치가 있는 거야?
The potential
눈에 보이는 돈
rewards you talk
따위
about, like money?
기대하고 있지
Nah.
않아.
I don't expect any of
이
that.
끝에서
There's only one
기대하고
thing
있는
I'm
건
looking forward to at the end of it
오죽하지.
all. Carmen's purpose coming
카르멘의
to
목표에
fruition.
닿을 수 있다는 것.
Pretty sure everyone in the
아마
team's thinking the
함께하는
same thing.
모두가 그 과정에서
I don't
끔찍한
resent
일을
them if I
당하거나 죽는다
suffered
해도
something awful or even
그를
died in that
원망하지 않아.
process.
부족한 나를
At worst,
질책하면
I'd
했지.
blame myself for being incapable.
이 일을 할 수
The
있는
reason I
건
can do this?
그리고
Getting more
날이
spell
갈수록
work for every
굳세어질
day
수
that
있는 건
passes is. Guess you wouldn't understand me if I
너에게
told you.
말해도
Because
이해하지
you never saw it.
못하겠지. 너 그 눈빛과
Strength in her
목소리가
eyes and
이
voice.
정도까지만 하자. 대답해줘서 고마워.
So that's enough. Thank you for your answers.
형식성이지만
I'll explain the rules as a
규칙을
matter of
알려줄게.
form.
저 문
The book
너머에
containing the
거기
method of
추출
extracting
방법이 담긴
Kage lies
책이
behind
있어.
that door.
책을
From that
얻으려면
book, you'll have
네
to fight
목숨을
with your
걸고
life on the
싸워야 할
line.
거야. 네가 죽으면
If you
책이
die,
되고
you'll become a book yourself. And if
반대로
you survive,
살아남으면
you'll turn to
책을
your
가지고
friends with a
돌아갈
book in
수
hand.
어때?
Well,
동의해?
agree to the terms? You're
역시
giving it away for free, huh?
오히려 이런 방식이 뒤탈 없어서 좋지.
I'm all for this kind of measure, actually. Don't leave any further trouble.
동의할 테니
I agree. So
문이나
open
열어.
that door.
생각보다 잘
You trusted me
믿어주네.
more easily than I thought.
똥인지
I'll have
된장인지
the time to
가릴
tell.
여유가 없거든.
Well, shite from shoe polish.
한시라도 빨리 도움을
I wanna
주고
be-
싶으니까.
Be of help to them as soon as I can.
물론
If
거짓말일
it turns out to be a
경우
lie,
너는
you're going down with this
더
place.
날뛸 줄
Good.
알았는데
I like your composure. I was expecting to be a bit more
그럼 칼
rambunctious. Mikhail,
부디
you find her books in this place. You control Bina for this battle, huh? I could do huh now? Speed 6. Speed die +1, gain an additional speed die at emotion level 3. Bina. Is made to kill Cal. I see. Has unique key page and comment pages that cannot be replaced or swapped. Incomplete Arbiter. By no means is it an easy fight, but she's literally made to fight the Red Mist. Yeah, that is true. That is a gear. Incomplete Arbiter. At the start of a scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. Reflect Fairy. Take X damage every time a die rolls. At the end of the scene, take X damage in half of the stack. Rounds down. On hit, seal a speed die of target for the next scene. Lock. Restore 1 light. Increase cost of target's pages whose initial cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. Areas bleed that doesn't go down until scene ends. Axes burn. Ooh, fun. Or fairy. Targets cannot die. Target's current die cannot be recycled. And mass individual on use. Give 3 protection to all scenes. Oh, you have your own mass attack. Individual. Start. Again, there's a reason why modded players actually use Gabur or Bia. Alright. So what am I doing here? Oh, that's a lot of words. It's free protection can be good. Right. Restore 1 additional light and draw 1 page each scene. When HP drops to 350, full recover stagger resist and manifest ego. So just mass attacks are great, that is true. HP cannot drop below 350 before this occurs, once per reception. After losing ego manifested status, regain it in 3 scenes, and this character enters a new act after having manifested ego's reception. Manifested on the 2nd scene. Retaliate, gain a counter die, or a at the start of combat start. Okay. The strongest. Choose the speed die with the lowest value. The speed die of the die changes to the maximum possible value. Oh, 6. Oh, that's expensive. Oh. Maximum stands for infinite, by the way. Oh, that's scary. Where to pop? Oh. Oh, not defend the bat. Oh. No. We can't have a cactus. Our cactus is unusable. Wait, does that mean? Alright, I see. Only Beta and Roland can fight her. I see. If you ever want to do this one, Regress speed as floors avenues. Well, I mean, we can't do that for a while. It's not until after we beat this. I mean, not after until we beat this, until we get unlock them. We have to unlock the fights first. If you want to try this with your Melkov, go for it. I'll wait. But I'll be real. There's not a single chance. I'll wait. I'll wait. But I'll wait. I'll be patient. I am a patient soul who shall wait. Anyway, in that case, what should I do next? I'll be real. There's a single chance. Yeah. I know when I'm not. Well, we'll go stays best floor for a while. What shall we do now? Probably top right. Alright. Let's upgrade Nemo's key page with some passives. Ooh, fun. Alright. There's something I'll have to do after we're done this story, because I just remembered I need to put my laundry in the dryer. So after I'm done reading this, I might just go quickly do that. Oh hey! It's the wabbits! It's me, the wabbits! Hydrate? Alright. Hey, Rudolph! What are you gonna do about my rabbits you borrowed? You didn't bring any results.
미안하군.
Rudolph.
녀석들로 성과를 내지 못했어.
Rudolph, the yard court leader, is probably gonna kill you with the gun. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do my best Boston accents for all of them. Sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't get any done with those faulty troopers. Hold on. What the heck did you just say, you one-horned wing there?
미안하군.
Oh. I'm sorry your weak-ass rabbits were too feeble to get anything done.
난 토끼에게 걸지. 나머지 뿔 하나도 뽑아주라고.
Damn, this dude's built like a tank. Get to normal, like, human proportions. We just got a guy in the Iron Man, like, Hulk Buster. My money was on you, buddy. Go snap his other antler like a twig. These are not Brooklyn accents.
다 적쳐버리기 전에 닥치고 자리에 앉아.
Are you Iron? Shut up and sit down before I kick all your asses.
뭐야, 할멈?
What's up,
갑자기
Granny?
목에 나서
Being all serious all of a sudden.
엘사 둥지와 도서관에
The fourth pack would be dispatched in the Nestel in the library. The hell? The library? I understand. But the whole nest?
넌지도 언더버스.
I'm shaken after losing an underboss, so driving them out shouldn't be difficult at all. Did we fight an underboss? Who was that again? I feel I probably... Sorry if the city gets a bit shaky. Elaborate, please.
남아있는 검지가 골치 아픈 모양이야.
It looks like the index is being a pain in the ass instead. We won't be mobilizing many troops. Only a few will get there. Very important. Fun episode 2 is to F up an underboss. Ah. So there's an order I should be doing this in. The combat start. The Angel and Roland dialogue starts. It's like, what the hell are they on about? We didn't beat up any underboss. What the hell are you on about? Story order versus combat order?
그럼 우리랑 무슨 상관인데?
What does that mean? Have to do with us?
우리는 도서관으로
Our
향한다.
destination is the library.
이번 임무가
If we follow
실패하면
this mission, fail this mission, all 15,000 animals of the pack, including myself, will
전부
be
살
cold.
처분이야.
위에서 제대로
From the higher-ups?
짐작해주지 않았어.
When the higher-ups bailed us out considering the circumstances?
제 사물이는
Yes, it's obvious
아직 엘사를
that
위한
we'd get
곳이니
in, since the fourth pack was organized exclusively for L-Corp's nest.
하긴
Well, it's a miracle that
였던 우리가 이
we've
정도까지
kept
버틴
alive
것도
for so long,
이유지.
considering how awkward our situation's been.
그렇게 길을 쓰고 안전을
We worked our asses off to ensure safety,
이제
but our necks are back on
위기에
the
놓여.
shopping block.
아,
Why do we always have to eat shite?
엘사 혼자 멋대로 잡고
L-Corp's
한국인데
probably
왜
just
우리가
self-destructed.
힘을
Why do we have to get ourselves involved in the thick of it?
알사는 신뢰가 생명이다.
Trust is vital in L-Corp. And I mean R-Corp.
엘사가
It
스스로
would not matter if
넘어졌다면
L-Corp
우리
did
책임이
collapse on its
아니지만
own. But if it turns out to be the work of an outside force, the responsibility would lie on R-Corp for failing to prevent the threat as contracted.
제대로 일을 수행하지
Li-
못한
livestock
것이고
that didn't do their jobs are to be destroyed.
그리고 이번 일은
And this task
엘사만의
concerns more than
문제가
just
아니야.
L-Corp.
그게 무슨 뚱딴지
What the hell are you
같은
talking about
소리야?
now?
W사의
The library is also holding
저당 잡힌 꼴이다.
a more W-Corp singularity. The books of the corporation's cleanup crew and passengers that were on one of its trains are apparently under the library's possession.
승객?
Passengers?
묘.
Maya, did you get contact
저번에
regarding the
알아서
task you
처리하겠다고
handed?
한 일은
You said you
연락이
handed
왔나?
on your own?
묘.
Maya
아니, 받은 연락
Nope.
없어.
hasn't called me back since.
그렇다는 건
Damn, that
제
means
성격
probably
생각하면
used it
뻔해.
recklessly after
몇
waiting
시간이
several
지나도
hours on the
직접
train
생각을 안
to
하니까
escape.
이거라도
She's even the kind of
써가지고
person to do it.
보냈겠지.
굳이 워프 열차를
Is there a
타게 할
particular
이유가
reason yet
있었나?
to take that warp train?
아니 뭐
Not
마침
really.
다른
I've
곳에
had
부탁할
two other
일이
jobs I
있어서
wanted her to do
겸사겸사
someplace
해달라고
else.
했어.
So I asked her to take care of that as well.
그때만 해도
Library
도서관은 별거
was
아닌 도시
only a
전설
measly
정도였으니까.
urban legend back then, so I didn't think it'd be a big deal.
애초에 그런
She
곳에서
wasn't someone who
뒤질 놈이 아니라고
died to an urban
생각해서
legend, so I gave her
돈이나 벌자고
a job for
부탁한
sweet
거야.
bucks. Nothing more.
잠깐만.
Google over, friends.
1등석도 아니라
Wait a
일반석
minute.
승객이란
She
거야?
took an economy class seat? Not first class?
내가 1등석 표를 끊어줄 돈이 어딨어?
Right, look. Like I got the dosh to pony up a first class ticket, let alone 3?
그 녀석이
Was
열차
drunk,
운행 도중
they were.
도서관으로
I do remember
빠져나가고
that.
취소됐다 치자.
Much about that plot line. Alright, let's say that we somehow got out of the train while it was running. Got turned into a book in the library.
고작 일반석
W
승객이
Cooper's on the move
사라졌다고.
just to cover up a few
거기서
like ours
처음
passengers
움직인다고?
disappearing.
어차피
I
겉으로
mean, the
봤을
train
땐
arrived at its
정상적으로
destination without any
도착했잖아.
problems people could see.
그러게.
Yeah, no one would
그
believe the
잠깐
story that
멈췄다는 사실을
the train
공개해도
stopping for that long.
이거지는 굳이 급하게
I wonder why
워크
they
정리
send the
요원을
cleanup
보내야
crew and
하나?
agents in such a hurry.
데려타기점이
It
노골적으로
easily
불편할
backfire and expose its singularity to the whole world.
그 사실을 실마리로 잡아 진실을
Someone will be
밝히려는
interested in
사람도 있을
pursuing
거고.
the truth behind the trains based on the contents of the book too.
게다가
Make more sense if the
1등석
first class
승객들이
passengers
함께
were gone as well.
쏟았다는 말이
Well,
되겠지.
about that,
중요한 게 아니다.
we have more important matters at hand.
우리의 일은
It's our job to protect the singularities and nests of L Corp, W Corp, and T Corp.
그들 처분당하기 싫으면
You don't want this to be
어떻게든
stamped out.
특이점에 관한
You have to
책을
retrieve the
회수해야 해.
books related to the singularities by any means.
엘사가 무너진 원인도
We also
찾아야 해.
need to find out the reason L Corp collapsed.
하지만
However,
그 과정에 거짓이
if there's
섞여
falsehood
있으면
mixed in the evidence you bring,
까마귀가
the Ravens
직접
would quickly
처분할
dispose
테니
of you. Be mindful of that.
엘사가 제멋대로
Better have been
자꾸
L Corp,
바뀌길
cutting its own throat.
이러나 저러나
It's silly how everyone
사람의
acts like their
목숨
lives
거는
depend on
꼴이 웃기네.
singularity.
웃기고 말고
That's
할
our
게
job,
없어.
so we have to secure them of our lives, silly or not.
거기나
Right, you know, isn't it funny? The deal with singularities, I mean,
시간을
the
절약하는
time-saving
자본의
teleportation of
공간이다.
W Corp,
사실 다른
which is in
차원
fact taking
속에서
passengers on a
까마귀
1,000-year
큰
ride
사람이
in another dimension,
이상한 터널인가
and going for
뭔가를
the
지나다
weird time
지키는
tunnel
거잖아.
thingy or some shit.
도착하면 다시 그
And when the
시간대로
train arrives,
돌려놓고
those passengers stored as good as new.
기사는
And
거기서
T Corp
땡이
repackages
모아서 팔거나
that time collected by the
이용하잖아.
trains for sale for use, doesn't it?
분명 도시
But some of those
어딘가에서는
passengers are out
몇백 년
there
동안
enjoying meat
고통받은
stew
시간을
somewhere in the city,
까마득하게
completely
잊어버린
oblivious to the
사람이
100 years
시간을 이용해
of suffering
뒷고기나 푹 구워 먹고
they
있을
went
걸.
through. That's now being used for the pot of humble meat and broth they're eating.
다 알사라고 다루나?
Hell, our corp's no different. Look at it.
거기까지
That's enough.
특이점에 대해
If we rattle off
더
another word about
나아가려면
singularities, I'll put
독방에
you in
쳐넣어주지.
solitary confinement.
네.
Gam. Man. Yeah. What was that sound? Wait, hold on. Yam.
네.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
네,
Ma'am.
네.
Ma'am. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection! Beautiful! That's beautiful!
한시가 급하니.
So I move moment to lose. So prepare to mobilize.
진짜
Boy, our
정말
corp is
말세에서
really
오잖아.
coming?
궁금한 걸.
I'm curious. Wonder how the
지금의
library
도서관은
in its state will
과연
fare against our
알상은
corp.
별게 다 궁금하다.
Oh, really, ma'am? Spoken like someone who never does field work herself.
말로는 엄살
I trust you to handle it nicely as always, Pat. Even though you're complaining right now. As much as I'd like to give you advice, the rabbit team is the only one I've seen in action, so there's not much I can say here.
뭐
Yeah,
괜찮아.
don't sweat it.
언제는 또
It's not like you
알려줬다고.
ever told me how to fight.
미안하네.
Sorry about that.
뭘 그렇게
Come on, don't give me
정색해.
that stern face. I was
농담이야,
just
농담.
joking.
그나저나
By the way,
엘사는 왜 고용했어?
why did your corporation hire our corp?
처음엔 엘사에
Let's see.
대한 걸 잘 몰라서
Well, at
이해할
first,
수
since I knew nothing
있었는데
about how things went in
이곳의
Elcorp, but looking at
사서들과
Burr and the
개보라고
librarians here,
충분했을 것
seemed more than
같다는
capable of
생각이
handling any kind of situation.
환상체라는
Things would
존재
often go out of
때문에
control
자칫
because of the
방심하고
entities we called
있다가
abnormalities.
일이 커지는 게 대다수였어. 간혹
I think I
그건
only
누가
called the
해결할 수
rabbits
없는
mainly
상황이라
to beat up
그랬지.
Bina in LobCorp, and that's really it. It's the only time they get actual use. I called them to shoot down Bina. Sometimes the situation became too much of a burden for the employees to handle.
직원의 손실을
So you call-
줄이기 위해
Deaf
톡톡심을
Sabina?
이용하는군.
Yep, she was shot dead in the hallways of the extraction department. So you called the rabbit team to reduce
다른
casualties?
팀을 이용하지
Not the other
않는
teams,
이유는
though.
뭐야?
본 적은 없어서 잘
Even though I never saw them myself. I was told in
처음
brief when the
계약할 때 간담회
contract was
들으면
first made.
콧불소들은
The rhinos
막강한 전투력을 지니고
wield
있지만
significant combat
정말
prowess,
딱
but they are
그뿐이라고
recently agitated and can cause collateral damage to the point of reducing the facility to rubble.
힘이 세고
Where's the both sweepers and the
든든해 보이긴
puppets?
했어. 그럼 술록은
Oh no. What do you mean they're the worst of both? Oh no, multi-wave plus annoying abilities. Is it gonna be like the persistence of the sweepers mixed with like the blunt of damage of the puppets? I know it's because the sweepers just constant healing. Yeah, sure look tough and dependable. What did they tell you about the reindeer?
정신력을 이용한
I was told that
공격을
they
사용한다나
use psychological attacks.
다른 기계들은
Well, the
몰라도
machines are relatively safe from them.
돌이킬 수 없는
They still had a
선생님이
risk of
있었지.
causing irreversible damage to the manager.
결국
In a nutshell, the rabbits were the only team suitable for that facility, huh?
맞아.
That's right.
물론
course,
토끼
rabbits
팀도
did make
일을
matters
크게
worse
만들 때가
sometimes.
있었지만
Quite a lot of health, multi-wave, a lot alright clashing. Every different corp group has different buffs based on the amount of HP / charge they have. It's evil, but it's somewhat fair. Alright. I'm sure we can handle it. That's right, of course. The rabbits did make matters worse sometimes.
그래도
But all in all, they were quite helpful.
공기가
Yep.
무거워.
The air feels heavy.
분위기만큼은
The atmosphere makes me feel as though we're
것
in the ruins. You could say we're in a Ruina. I'll see myself out.
도시의 별이라면
Star of the city is not much different from the ruins in terms of danger.
맛있는 풀 뜯을
Aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass?
요.
Mayo, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. Shut up!
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I am Anja, Director and Librarian, my role's namesake.
반갑다.
Greetings. I am
나는
Nicola,
마을사체
leader of the
사무대장
4th pack of
니콜라이다.
our corp.
렌젤라 오랜만.
Been a while, Angela.
계약이고 뭐고
I'll drop the
끝났으니
formality since the contract's
끝나고
over.
아는 얼굴을
Good
보는
to see a
건
familiar
나도
face.
네가 엘사를
Broke
무슨-
Elcorp, didn't
왜
you?
그렇게 생각하는
What makes you
걸까?
think that, I wonder?
처음 봤을
I figured your
때부터
rotten mind would do
씹어먹는
something
느낌이
huge someday
드는데
the first time I met you.
내 감은 못 속여.
You can't fool my gut feeling. Thanks to
덕분에
you,
우리
we're all
모두
about to be
살짝
destroyed.
여전히 분위기
You're still
못
rambling,
읽고
stupid
엉뚱한
nonsense.
소리를
I'm able to read the mood. If you're so curious, you can read a book to
궁금하면
find
책을
out.
읽으면 돼. 아, 책이라는 건 말이야.
Pretty sure you can handle it, to be
손에 쥐고
honest?
종이에
Alright.
적힌 글을 읽으면
Thank you for your
한
hope.
장씩 넘기면 되는
Oh,
거야.
in case you don't know what books is, it's a little bundle of pages made of paper that you can hold your hands and read.
꼭두각시 비서지를
Playing
끝낸
grown up in your
뒤에는
little library if you're done being a puppet secretary, huh?
네가 그토록 좋아하는 붉은 안개를 내가 주겠을까봐?
Man. Are you offended? I might have killed the red mist, a woman you were such a big fan of. Well, technically, not yet. Angela, that hasn't happened yet. You're misremembering. I mean, technically, but you didn't kill them. She meant Lobquo? I mean, yeah, but technically they're not dead either. Technically, she didn't do anything. That was me and my guys. That's also technically a lie. During my first playthrough of LobCorp, I just used shelter to beat up the Red Mist. She didn't do anything, and I didn't either. Damn.
묘.
I did beat her legitimately during my modded playthrough.
그리고
Yeah,
당신
I told you to shut up, didn't you?
재밌는 소리를 하는군.
I'm intrigued by what you said.
우선은
Could you guide us
안으로
inside
안
first?
그럼요.
Of course, may I find your books in this place. Alright, the Rudolph page. Oh. Wait, they're all legendary? Ooh. They're all legendary? Restore 1 light and gain 3 charge. Oh, wait. Concentration, gain 8 charge. They're not supposed to be those are the hearts somehow. Oh. Darn. I'm guessing he is. You get them, they're limited. Apart from Rudolph, of course. Alright, let's read this. Triple Arch Suit. Construct a 20 charge at once. Oh, that would be really useful for Nemo's page. Reindeer treatment. For every 30% of max HP lost this act, gain 1 strength at the start of each scene. If the character is 11 more charged at the start of the scene, deal 2 stagger damage if attacks for the scene. Oh, pretty balanced to be fair. It's mostly just clashing. Every time the character recovers from stagger, you can 1 strength and endurance at the start of the scene for the rest of the act, up to 5. It's not something like an Avno fight? Alright. What do you guys do? Okay, just the... Oh, you all have speed die, though. That's threatening. Here, what do you guys... What's your abilities? Mind Whip. Deal 4 damage, stagger damage to self. Spend 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage. Oh. Again, worst of both worlds from sweepers and puppets. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that. That 9 to 23, and you could... Ooh, not a fan of that. And Mind Whips. Yeah, I can tell. Ooh. Well, no point in waiting. Let's give this a shot. Surely, baby. Block die is the only choice against them, really? Alright. Hey, you can't have... How the hell do you have 4? Fantastic. Fantastic. Do your laundry. Oh, right, my laundry. Thank you. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Turns out someone else already put my clothes in the dryer because I guess they have to put their own clothes in the wash. But I have been tasked with putting their clothes in once theirs is done. Anyway, They want to side. So be it, you know? Bam, bam. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, bam, bam, ba-bam, bam, 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 bam. What does this do? Restore red light and bring a free charge. Interesting. feel emotions, so be it. That's the only card I have on me that can actually block that. Maybe block that eye. Economy is pretty weak. That is true. Page draw and their mic draw is low. That is true. This is factual information. Now how are we gonna block this for? You can't preserve or outclash, just ignore. Well, I mean, we could Unga Bunga, but I don't think that would be very helpful. Would Wrath torment them? Then overcome creation since your HP is below 25. Overcome? Oh yeah. Too light next thing, that is true. Alright, I'm blocking on the Mind Whip, so that's good at least. Unleash Steel 2, Stagger damage to self. No, 2, 4. Well, that's basically all the attacks. Mind Whip is truly evil. It is. Well, nothing else I can do. Oh, that's a range attack. It's not paying attention to that fact. And great. These fights, the main guy is just kind of annoying with the risk of being ignored by him. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, attack most of the enemy. couches, of course. They're somewhat floor. Yeah. Every R-Corp team is comparable to a floor, I'd say. Alright. It's gonna game jars, so we do this as well. Nope, not that. There we go. Melka, why? No, don't mind whip again. Lone Stagger, I know. Ooh, that's the counter die. Why are all of you attacking him? Why? It's a vapor but worse. It is. Why? Why did they do vapor but twice? Again. Why? God, hell that. I should probably still a lot of guys going after you. God. Lovely, huh? Hmm. Yeah, but we wouldn't have any energy. Like, actually, hold on. Oh, that's fine. Lovely, huh? I mean, that wouldn't be the first word I'd use. the short in R Corp. Right. All right. Well, not much else I can do. Yep. Well, let's just go. Oh, no. Well, yep. No. We got two guys staggered. No. Well, at least got two stat. Is not looking good, partner. What did we do? What do we pick? Berries, maybe? Alright, who are we giving it to? Should we give it probably Hatless Tim? I guess that would work. Alright, only one guy is going after him. I can block that. Why are you all going after him? Stop that. Now. Or the family of that. Why? God, I hope there isn't anything as bad as a Mind Whip for the upcoming fights. Any sacrifice to be made. Letting them kill Nemo? I guess. Especially murdering those top guys, that would be a good idea. Well, that's all I can do. Let's do it. Who knows? Maybe he might live. Doubt it, but hey, there's always the chance. Alright, another stagger. Oh. Melkup, you're living on the edge. Please stop. Melkup, relax. Should I move Melkup to the top left guy? What else was I meant to do? I think I had a bunch of those angles I can use. Okay. Melkup. Melkup. Hun. Get Ho Tank Mine Whip. That's a good idea. Here. Have fun. What am I gonna do now? Barely do anything. Mannequin works too. Oh wait, I can't do that. Hold on. There you go. Borrow that. Oh wait, fairies? They only trigger being hit 3 times, so that will be fine if they get hit once. I think that's how it works, right? Yeah. If the Librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, please help. Kill Rudolph. Where is this? Scary buff? Alright. Oh, that's everything I can do. Alright, got the stagger. Nice. Yeah, I guess spores will work. Spores. So spores. I guess vines. Does vines carry over to the next act? Because it says for the rest of the act. Does it carry over to the next fight? I never understood that part. Like, is this entire thing an act, or is each? I think so. I don't understand how this how this one ability works. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly look it up. For the sake of not losing, I'm gonna quickly look it up. Ruina. Probably works long-term fights, like with after thumb. Alright. But still, I'm gonna look it up. Just to be safe. The wiki doesn't tell me. Alright, I guess I'll have to trust you. Who are we putting this on? Who has the longest life term here? Yong Han. He lives the longest. Who's that guy? Yes, this guy. Yahoo is the one with that guy, right? Yahoo, yes. Okay. Alright, now what should we pick? Why are we not getting 4th match flame today? Where is it? I didn't take him to go on vacation. Probably the Forgotten. Yeah, if we're gonna get any more of those BS abilities, then yeah. Who has low emotion right now? Nick Top has. Alright. And the other guy? Aye, aye. Would you stop that? Ah! That's how I feel. You have 34 HP. Just gonna have this. You do that. The forceful jester. Oh wait, yeah. Right. Why am I not doing that? I mean, I think you're gonna kill him this turn. I think you'll be fine. I should. Oh no, just do that so you can heal up more. Seems good to me. All right. Actually, what am I kidding? You're not gonna die. You're gonna die from that. You're going to kill him. Don't. Yeah. Yeah, now you get the plus 2 HP. Alright, next idiots. Who's next? They don't even put on the screen. Oh, that's worse. Oh, great, that's worse than the other one. Ah, great, why do you all have it? Rhinos are strong. My goodness, you have a lot of health. Really, they're better since no ranged attacks. Makes sense, they have a lot of health. Rhinoceroses are quite known for being tank, for being strong creatures. And also, they're in giant mecha suits, so you know, I'm not surprised. Again, you all look like you're in Hulkbusters. As possible C1, to be honest. They do have low stagger. Get the mass to destroy them. Why couldn't I have gotten thorns? I mean, green stem. You know what I mean. Anyway, I should probably read this. For every 30% of HP looks the scene, gain 1 endurance for the scene. If the character has 11 more scene, okay. Maximum crush. If the character has 20 more charge at the start of the scene, deal 50% more damage and stagger damage if attacked. Those recover 30. Receive 30% less damage and stagger damage from attacks. Scary. No, don't do that. No, no, don't do that. They love spending. They very much a gacha player. Oh no, they're Limbus Company fans. Oh no! Does the vine still trigger? It didn't. It was the lie. My god, you guys are fast. It didn't trigger. Vines didn't work. You lied to me. I've been lied to. Destroy some pages. Alright then. Alright, completely understood. I believe its pierce still remains. Ooh. It's pierce still remains. The vines, I believe. Does anyone have vines? What do vines do? Pierce dice gain 1-2 power. Alright, let's do this one at a time. This. Ooh. How are we blocking that? How are we? The pierce power of when you get the vines, I mean. Main stem? Yeah. How are we blocking that? Can mannequin block that? Track field can block it. Not well, but it can. Unless it rolls the minimum. It rolls the maximum. Okay, you're the other thing attacking. You still have the fairies thing? No, you don't. Actually, hold on, let's swap these around. Being able to make a max roll on a mineral and damage seems good to me. Yes, if I'm lucky enough to achieve that, then you are out of cards. What do you... Oh, wait, no, wait. There we go. Never mind. I'm silly. I'm just a silly guy. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. What is this? That's a 2, I think. That is, in fact, a 2. Game gives 2 Rafts of Torment. We did. Unga Bunga. Do we do ultimate Unga Bunga? Can we do that? But who do we Unga Bunga on? That's the real question. Do a clash? Could. Let's see, it's 2 to 8. Oh, plus the 2 bonus damage, so it's 4 to 10. It could, if I'm lucky, which I tend not to be. Anyway, what should we spend the second Unga Bunga on? This seems a bit unnecessary, but why not? It's the only other thing that this could go for, I guess. It isn't. Maybe the smaller guys, probably? Oh, okay. In that case, you can also have it. You can have it, sir. You can have 2 Unga Bungas. Congratulations. Wait. Cool. Then, I guess... we are... It's simple gambling. Put it all on black. We're putting it all on black. Fusion is probably going to die. Very soon. If he doesn't block this attack, he is probably going to die from the next Unga Bunga. You did your job, soldier. We commend you for your sacrifice. I hear probably not. Guaranteed. It makes sense that we should use these, actually. Right, should I use these? What emotional are you at? Should I use the... on the main guy? Alright. Wait, don't you... No, it's on successful blast / tax. Should I just put the other attack, the extract fuels, on him as well? That doesn't seem like a bad idea, right? Keep one extract fuel in it for next scene. Alright. Okay. This game, we're slowly creating more and more of a yellow spider web. I want to make sure everything is being attacked. Yes. Alright. Let's go. Do well. Darn it! I told you to do well. It did outclash Forgotten. I'm disappointed in you. Oh. You did your job, Eugen. Thank you for your sacrifice. Outclashing Forgotten. No, that I did not expect. Neither did I. Anyway, what are we using here? Everyone's... Anyway, Predator plus Green Stem. If we get it. Who are we throwing Predator on? Who shall we throw Predator on? Are we on Nemo? Yes, Nemo. The Green Stem Prey. So now you show up! Darn it! Well... Worth match flame works? Yeah, that's... Sucks, but works. It's not what I wanted. This isn't what I asked for, Ma! Don't put forth... Wow, that is a 10. You mean to use their nonsense? Since they have more dice. It is true. Anyone else? Okay, hold on. This is going to do that. That is going after the funny laser. Anyone else doing that? Okay, 2 people are Rhino Runner. Unlike Melkuff? Alright. Oh, hey, we can use it again! Look, we can try again! We can watch get outclassed again. A clash? Hold on. Outclash of clans! Ah, yes. Welcome in, Eston. How are you doing today? Doing fine? That's good to hear. Hi. Sunday mornings are usually pretty uneventful. That is true. Like, what truly is someone doing on a Sunday? We could try again. Actually, hold on. Actually, no. Where are these on? Actually, what if we tried again with the Forgotten on this guy? What if we try? What if family can't go wrong? I mean, a lot can, but okay. The Forgotten Sip. We should. Who should use it? Who should use it? Who should Forgotten? Surely Gamble. Who is better this time? Exactly. Would speed matter of mass attacks? Oh, go away. Don't send it twice. Go away. Mass attacks always go first? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. However, recharging wise, actually, you get. Isn't it like, how does this work? Page next scene. Quick recharge? I see. I mean, I see no reason not to use this. Get more cards back for him. Nope, that's all I can do. Boop. Do well! Thank you! Oh! Might have would have been overboard. I thought I blocked one of those. Damn! That went well. Not for them, but for me. Amazing. Good job, Fourth Match Flame. You did better than Forgotten. You did your job this time. You did your job, unlike that other guy. They killed a Maxim, probably? Yeah, hold on. Gabriel, you're killing this guy. You are going to kill this man with hammers. Sad you no longer have the +4 strength. The next roll is 12. One day, Fourth Match is your friend. It's better than that bum. It's better than that bum the Forgotten. And getting outclashed. If you can kill everyone right now, you should go for a Motion 5. I think we can, actually. That'd be quite easy to accomplish. Hold on, just let me say. Actually, no, I should do that on you. Overkill all you need? Yeah, I still do. There's no reason. I cannot. absolutely overkill them. Task understood. Melkov, ultra kill them. Melkov, break their ribs. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. That was. That was meant to kill. Gosh, darn it. You weren't meant to do that. You were meant to do that. Maxim survives. Oh well. But... oh well, we get more of his pages. A little emotion. They are. They're the one holding us back. Not that it matters. Oh, hi, Lawnmower. Welcome in, Lawnmower. How are you doing today? I did not notice you come in. I did not notice you come in, Melkov. I mean, not Melkov. Lawnmower, because of the... there's a lot of people with purple usernames in this chat. Purple or some variation of purple, so it's like... I'm going to assume I'm talking to one person at one point. There's gonna be a point like, ah yes, I'm talking to this person. Alright. Get milk up emotion level 5. Well, this is all I can do. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. To be close, I guess. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna keep this so I can make sure I'm not good yet. Darn it, no one got... darn it! Oh wait, you got the... never mind, you got the emotion level 5. You got the emotion level 5, we're good. Alright. Ah, great, there's 2 of them. Gosh darn it, now there's 2 of them. Now just... here. Alright, let's read first. I have speed 3. The Commander. The character has 11 or more charges. Scene give 1 strength of endurance to all characters. This place is nuts. I think you're nuts. Finishing touch. After using a comment page on target, leave a mark on them at the start of the end of the scene. Mark enemy takes 50% additional damage and stagger damage from attacks. Only 1 enemy can be marked at a time. Oh, that sounds scary. Well, at least you don't have an incredibly annoying attack, but give 1 strength to two other allies. Alright, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Oh, there it is. Found it. And it's a gun. Great. Of course it is. It's like he's some king of lobotomy corporation. Range pages. Finally! Some people who properly use the Second Amendment. Rabbit, augmentation, every 30% max MP, lost this act, gain 1 haste in each scene. Charge, gain 1 haste. Hidden point shot. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain 2 power. They also got infinite ammo. Oh, no, they don't. It's just a single use. Infinite ammo, so Second Amendment, but more? Yeah. Also, these still say they're legendary. I'm guessing these 2 are. That makes sense. I mean, Mayo does, I think. Does that... here, at least? Oh. Mayo? What? I mean, Mayo. My brain just thought Mayo. Sorry. Mayonnaise. Ah, yes, my favorite Project Moon character. They make that change. Petition to rename Mayos the Mayos. The Mayo. Anyway. Murderize. Aye aye. I say we fourth match swing turn 1. It's always been Mayo. Meh. I don't know what you're talking about. My apologies. Anyway, I think it's not unreasonable to have the guy who gets bonus damage to have this, right? He literally who should get the slash? I wonder who should get the guy with the slash. Should be the one with the slash. Hatless Tim, go on Tim, make us proud. Anyone else using anything I want to be aware of? Nope. Alright, we can't Forgotten, which sucks. Unfortunately, I can't Forgotten them, so, you know. Trust in the fourth match flame? Yeah, but I'm going to have other things attack. I'm trying to rate that, please. Actually, no, wait. Just zoom out low? Yeah, I should. I'm just like, nah. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'd be stubborn and just don't. I don't know why, though. I don't know why I'm being stubborn. I just am. Alright, that, and then... Where's this going? Alright, back into that. You really want... Alright, okay. Alright, hold on. I'll be merciful to them then. I'll kill everyone else. Everyone else can die. Family. Merciful library. Nah. I think, nah. In my medical opinion, nah. Looks like it's crazy. You've already killed 10 enemies before this floor, and you're still staying on this floor. Hey, only one person that's died. That's shocker. Then again, it was Yujin. I'm not surprised at the one who died. Yujin is probably the one who's usually going to die most of these fights. You know how fragile they are. We are the one who made them as made out of stone. Was our bonk expert. They bonk their foes, and then she just falls apart. Alright, that seems good. Now, go, my fourth match flame. Well, we got 2 of them. Good enough for me. Ow. Hey, where'd you get that extra attack? Oh man. A little ominous malice on Hatless Tim seems good. Yes. Oh wait, we got an extra page here. So, what are we picking? Malice? Actually, oh yeah, that is a good point. I wasn't paying attention to it. Got any peers? Malice on Tim? Alright. Where's Tim? There you are. There you are, my precious bean. It took you long enough, pal. Finally found it. You have now entered the land of the thorns. Green stem yippee. Hold on. Which one of you has lines? I don't want you guys up. There you go. Alright. The little guys with stem, then just play the long game with the other 2. Alright. I'm gonna just go for CU. Right? There's a massive buff to your Nemo. I could tell. I mean, mainly, I'm guessing the buff of giving just people being able to hold more charge. Where's that? That's right. Good pages? Yeah, also good pages. That is also a good point. Alright, this Nemo's gonna be get like a makeover. They're gonna have a massive makeover. Anyway, die. Judgment. Crush. Thy end is now. Oh wow, you killed one of them. That wasn't meant to happen. No, that wasn't meant to happen either. No, Tim! Stay with us, Tim! Oh yeah, forgot. You have the ability to doesn't allow you to die over a certain amount. Forgot about that. Alright. We killed them a bit too quickly. Tim dies. Really easily. Do they? Well, I mean, for free emotion. Sacrifice Tim? Well, I mean, for the greater good, you know? I think it makes sense to use the laser on this. Oh, wait. Bam, bam, bam. That's sex. Good, I guess. Have 2 dice. Yes? They are using... I forgot his name. That guy. That man with that ability. You know, Batman with that ability. That does that thing, you know? You get to live. Will I? They have that thing that does that ability, you know? They have that ability that does the thing, you know? Speed 3. Yeah, they have that thing. That thing. The thing that does that thing that has the ability to do the thing. This only spends it spends 4 charge and this spends 2. And I have 6. The enemy? Nikolai, not Yahoo? Oh. Oh, them. They have the weaker version of that thing. I don't know what we're talking about, to be fully honest. Yeah, I guess it makes no harm to do things. Weaken them down a bit. They can't do anything. Can't do anything about it. Is that 2 attack die? Yes. Yes. We're going to laser the... We're going to fire the laser at the scary one. Oh. Yes. The other person, yes, they also have that. Clash. Oh, second die. Alright. Yeah, tier pure emotion. Okay, hold on. Let me redo this. There we go. Just murderize them. Alright. And go. Laser! Alright, dang it. There we go. Yep. Alright. Do we now kill them? Kill the rabid animals? Alright, get the... What the hell happened here? What the hell happened behind me? Yahoo, what did you do? Mass attacker or whatever, go crazy. Alright. You can have that. You can have that. And you can do that. This is probably overkill. It's overkill. And then just do some that. One of those. You can overkill. These wouldn't have done. They probably, I don't know, tax fraud. Anyway. Dwarf match flame. And then I guess that off camera, and I think that missed 3 times. Fantastic. Alright, they're staggered. Good job. Now you're staggered. That's not a good job. Alright, maybe I went a little bit overboard. Well, at least you have some light. One side Mayo to death? Alright. Don't let Mayo hit Yahoo. That's the plan. We'll get destroyed by that mark status. Alright. Boom, they're dead. Bang, stagger. Up. Can I mass attack again? Aw. As you can see, my swing hyperspeed now, they very much are. They're hidden, they're going into ultra speed hyperdrive. Unfortunately, I don't care. Unfortunately, I don't care. And I'm just gonna continue doing what I was doing before. AKA, I'm going to one-side this one thing to hell and back. There we go. Excellent. Good work. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. 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 Amazing. Alright, that's our corp done. That wasn't too bad. Yo, free helmets! Burn all them books? Aw, it isn't ironically long. Boo!
정든 친구의 책을 보니 어때?
How does it feel to be looking at the book of an old friend?
친구라니.
Friend,
아까도
she was a little more of an
많은
acquaintance,
사람이
as I said
있었구나.
before.
어쨌든 너와
True.
오래 알고 지낸 사람은
She was
적잖아.
still one of the few people that known you for a long time.
여기에 찾아온 손님 중에
The
몇
former
명은
associate of yours, which I'm sure
함께 일한
it's a
동료 중
rarity
한
among the
녀석이니까.
guests. Doesn't it feel odd or
기분이
anything?
이상하진 않아?
I believe you only need one book for every basic team member per next reception. Right.
신기하다면
It
신기해.
did leave a curious
그
impression.
이상도 이하도 아니지.
That's all there is to it.
이 이상의
Nothing
감정을
less.
지녔다고
I
해도
wasn't planning to go
사정을
easy on her
가질
regardless of my
생각이
feelings. We have a
우리와
purpose
손님의
clear cut out
목적은
for us,
확실하게
and so
나눠져
do the
있으니까.
guests.
모든 걸
Don't you think
먹어치우며
gaining freedom
얻은
by
자유의
devouring everything
맛은
will leave a bitter
찝찝할
taste in
것
your mouth?
같아.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
하지만
Right now, I want to focus on
내가
heading
안
towards the
보이는
goal I
목표만을
have.
위해
I want to pay
나아가고
attention on what's around me.
이 걸음만으로도 나는
Taking
벅차니.
these steps is hard enough for me.
후회하지 않겠다는
You don't want to
거구나.
have any regrets, huh?
롤랑 넌
Roland, you
전부터
don't seem to get
계속
tired of asking if I have
후회스러운
regrets.
아니 뭐
Well, I mean,
처음에야 네가 아무것도
maybe we've been
몰랐다고 해도
ignorant of everything at first, but
여기까지 올라오며
you've seen and
보고 겪은
experienced many
일들이
different things on the way here.
많지만 조금 정도는
Just wondering
네
if those
생각이
experiences
변하지
change your thoughts a
않았을까
little.
싶어. 바라보는 것은
Person's aim and
언제나
wishes don't stay the same forever, you know.
글쎄.
I don't know about that. Alright. Damn, how have I not gotten your guys' books yet? How? How? Wow. Anyway, what books do I need? Alright, I just need the basic dudes, you're right. Which means I can burn all of these. Which I'm going to do. All at the same time. Burn all the leaders. And then let's just burn some of these. Why do we need it? It's the Wee Rabbit team. Actually, I'm gonna say since we're there. What? I believe. Alright. Please, 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 please. Have no ladder? Later? Oh. And we only got 2 of them. Darn it. Darn it. We only have 2 of them. Perfect. Alright, at least they're good. The only 2 that matters? Oh. Perfect then! And if I need one of them for later, then I'll grab one. If I need more, I can grab more later. Anyway, you know you are getting changed. Came out. Back out your clothes. All right, what are we changing? What does an energy strike do? Deal 4 stagger damage to self and spend 3 shards to deal 8 stagger damage. Energy strike gives you migraines. Gives you stagger, which I don't really want that. It doesn't feel good. Scroll a bit. Alright. There it is. This one. Quick suppression. Oh. Quick suppression over Dimensional Rift. Alright. Right, passive next? Alright. Just search for charge. Alright. Where's the rhino and rabbit? I don't know. I didn't get any. Hold on, let me go burn some. Real quick. Burn them all you need. Just reindeer though? Alright. Any of them? Alright. We got only Rhino. Alright then. Burn another rabbit. Alright. No, wait. Did we kill them too fast? We might have killed them too fast. Just whatever, I suppose. Back to Nemo. Alright. What are we removing? Move all except Bada? Alright. Rhino and reindeer? Alright. Oh wait, put on 2 reindeer splitters. There are 11 charge things. Our group likes to build up charge and stay there. Alright. What spots do you have left? 2. We have 2. How much does Nikolai's mark? 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay, change of plans. Right up. Nicola? Alright. Finishing touch. Bionic. Bionic. Protection build. Alright, that works. I guess. An overall effective charge build. Alright. Anything I want to do. Oh. Oh, not bad. What? Just busted as is. Oh, alright. I wonder why. Couldn't tell you. We put Nikolai's build on Nikolai's ski page. Commander actives really. That's not the right one. Maybe? Commander active. We might be able to port it. Not everything, but I think we can. Let's try it. It's a busted special move. Alright. You didn't get it. Oh. It's from the next reception. Hey. Hey. Boom. Hey. Oh, you came with deep scouts. That's fine. Well, for now, we can still work with this. All right. Let me just throw stuff on then. Yeah, Rhino and Bada. Right. Alright, what are we taking? Energy discharge. Alright. Oh, no need for that. That is true. That's that taking the energy. Emergency. Well, we don't have the space to do that, so there's no reason. We can't really take it. Unless we remove the force field and seems good. Alright. Instead of Elite Meat, will you have? Actually. Some kind of extract fuel. All right. And the commander passive more often. That's a good point. In total, we have a total of 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 charge from those. Yeah, this seems good. Alright. Alright, Yujin. Let's make Yujin a bit more survivable. That is a good idea. They are dying way too much. Usually our death for most fights. Might be too much, but it's our Unga Bung replaced sector of HP hauler. Alright. There's there we go. That should do it. There we go. Now they can live for a bit longer. That could be it. Yes, now they won't be always on heaven's doorstep 24/7. Have some of the other pages. Hopefully, but they get, if we ever need to bring the HP down, we can just Unga Bunga. True. Yep. So now what? Take a shot. What's after the crying children? Alright. God, I hope I win this first try. Please, Lord, let me win this first try.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림. 우는 아이는
We're gonna
피아니스트만큼은
5
아니지만
near.
꽤큰 피해를 들고 있어.
Yeah. Legendary. Not to win, right? Even beyond too. Leo sector, or blah blah blah. The most recent case of the distortion of crying children. It's not quite comparable to the companions, but the damage it's caused is still rather severe. It got out? Oh yeah, one did break out. Did it build back together and just cause a bit of mayhem? Did it do a bit of trolling after I kicked its ass? The last time. Since the crying children appeared in B Corp's nest, not the back streets, multiple associations are troubled.
부장님,
Director, could you remind us about how many casualties it has caused?
8만여 명쯤.
It amounts to 80,000 now? How? 80,000 people died because of the crying children. How? 5 people could take it out, but not 80,000? Philip a murderer? And also, apparently, these people are pathetic. 5 people could do what 80,000 couldn't. And again, they could have all just been civilians. But my point stands. Denver has a mass attack. That is true. That probably did do most of the kills. That's still better than the pianist, which took 300,000 lives in one fell swoop.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다.
Oh, I feel like I've heard of you. Not quite. This is in fact more severe than the pianist. Is it still out there? Did you not kill it? Hello, Maiden of Iron? Oh, that's using powers given to my books and abnormalities. Well, that's just a skill issue. They should just manifest ego. Just get good. I've heard... But, like, why is he more severe? Did you let him escape? Is he still out there? Is he still flying? Or is he still out there? The library is kind of strong. It is true.
부고 뒷골목
Well, the
거짓
pianist
지역을
only
체포한
annihilated the
피아니스트
residential
전파는
area of Backstreet of
우누나이는
District
둥지
9.
안에서
The
발생한
crying children struck
치명적이지.
the nest, which makes the case more critical.
그래. 무엇보다
Yeah, the nest is
안전해야
supposed to be
할
the safest place of all. Well, maybe even back in
그거보다
Urban
쉬워.
Nightmare.
언제 왔어?
Oh, hi. Who cares about poor people? How do I pronounce that name? Is it Not Zaya, that would be a Z. Io? How do I pronounce this word? How do I pronounce it? It has an X in it. That's not really a common. Shio. All right, I'll call them Shio. When did you come here?
일과도 비상을
Sayo.
걸어서 말이야.
I'm gonna say Sayo.
일과의 의견을 들어보러
Section 1 is on high alert, you see. I'm here to ask what Section 2 thinks of this matter.
샤오 부장님도
Come on, be honest,
솔직하지
Director
못하네요.
Sayo.
세실.
Cecil. Cecil? Google, tell this man how to say it. Google, help, please. I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to pronounce. I mean, let's start with an X. I guess Zio, because like, if you're going up like this pronunciation of like xylophone, then like Zio, I guess. Anyway, the president of our association must be looking daggers at our backs.
메이.
who's?
현재까지 보고받은 우는 아이에 대한 정보를
Hold on, let me
브리핑해줘.
ask. Mount, give a briefing on the information we've gathered about the crying children so far.
네. 우누나이의
아.
인형으로 추정 중인 필립은
Yeah,
새벽
yes, sir.
사무소의
Philip, the man who is
해결사였습니다.
suspected to be the origin of the crying children, was a fixer working at Dawn
새벽
Office.
사무소는
The Dawn
V사
Office was a
등급인
grade 4
4등급 사무소였고요.
office located in Nest V.
리우 옆에 직속 사무소로
It was an associate
수상한
office
실적도 나쁘지 않았습니다.
affiliated with the Liu and showed decent performance with a fair lineup. All the rich people are dying. No!
보니 그곳에
Oh, wait,
살바도르가
okay, now that they're
있다니.
on screen. How to pronounce. That's not how you spell pronounce. Zion. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Zio. Alright, it's giving me a YouTube video. Let us both figure this out, chat.
This word designates either the issue of being moved to parents, the Chinese culture, or the name of a traditional Chinese egg-laying food. In both cases, this word is pronounced xiao.
Xiao?
Xiao.
Xiao. Xiao.
In both cases, this word is pronounced xiao.
Xiao?
Xiao.
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 Not quite. I'm not going to remember that, chat. I'm not going to remember Shio. Or Shio? Yeah, Shio. I'll try to remember Shio. That reminds me, isn't that where Salvador was? Was?
맞습니다.
That is correct.
한때 잘 나가긴
Used to be a
했어도
hotshot in his prime,
이제는
but he's
한물간
only
영감이죠.
a washed up old man now. And he's dead!
그보다 중요한 건
Going back to the briefing, the Dawn office was closed this minute after all of its fixers died in the library. Except for one, Philip. Philip was a grade 5 fixer, being the only survivor. Philip paid a visit to Wedge Office, a partner at Dawn Office.
쐐기 사무소도
He's not a
도서관에 먹혔지.
He's a not so washed up book now? Yeah. Then the Wedge Office fell victim to the library.
지금 이야기만
There's
들어서
too little we can deduct from the story so far. Isn't it too speculative to assume that Philip is the crying children? Actually, there's some evidence to back this up. The fixer allegedly witnessed a marble statue crying near the library. According to them, the sounds of wailing could be heard from afar, so I expect it's been quite some time crying loudly. When the statue's shape began shifting.
설마
Don't tell me.
필립으로 돌아온
It turned into
건가?
Philip? Apparently, yes. Although the transformation was imperfect, the eyewitness account had striking similarities in Philip's appearance as listed in official documents.
하지만 그 형체를
However,
갖춘 것은
the entity's skin,
필름하고
clothing,
없어서
everything, it was all
전부
composed of
밀랍이었다고
wax,
하더군요.
according to what they saw.
인간이 아니었군.
That thing isn't human.
그리고 필립은 V사
Afterwards,
둥지에 있는
Philip
자신의
returned to
사무소로
where the Dawn
돌아
office
다시
was.
울었다고 합니다.
Another wail could be heard from the location for quite a while. they could just turn back into Philip. He just decides not to. Oh, now his final form makes sense.
얼마 지나지 않아
Not long after, it started destroying everything around it, except for the Dawn office. Alright, that makes sense.
하지만
We don't
보고받은
see a single
모습에서는
feature that
전혀
resembles
원인의
Philip from the
모습을
reports
찾아볼 수가
describing its appearance there, though.
모습이 변하는 뒤틀림들도
Some cases of
많으니
distortion can change their
그런
form,
이유가
so
아니었을까
perhaps this was
싶습니다.
one of such case.
어렵네.
This was a tricky one. What do you
어떻게
think,
생각해?
Shio?
확신이 서진
Even
않지만
though it's not crystal clear,
가능성은 있군.
it is plausible.
도서관으로 시선이
I
쏠릴
can't help
수밖에
but
없기도
suspect the
하고.
library.
뒤틀린 이유에
We know
대해
nothing about the
아는
reason
것이
it
없습니다.
distorted the way it did.
역시 그렇겠지.
It was because of a funny cloud in Sans Undertale.
이 일로
Lee
V사에서
Corp
리우
has
협회
hired
전체를 고용했다.
Blue Association as a whole regarding this matter.
뒤틀림과 관계
Not
있어
even
보이는
close.
모든 것을 습득하거나
Well, I mean,
열지 않으면
they helped
처분하라고 하더군.
distort it. They requested us to acquire any and everything that appeared to be related to the distortion, or dispose of it if the situation does not allow it.
당분간 도서관에도 인력을
Any of our
집중적으로 배치하겠지.
workforce will be allocated for tasks regarding the library for a while. The X is like shit and shit, somewhat silent. Shit. Yayo. Shayo. I'm trying in chat. It's a hard word. I'm trying. I'm not Chinese. I'm just a Canadian man. Trying his best. Many of our workforce will be allocated for tasks regarding the library for a while.
날개로부터 의뢰니
Worded.
협회장이나 지부장들은 좋다고
No,
받아들여.
it does not word. The president and branch leaders must have lapped up his request since Wing named it.
한동안 도시의 모든
Every street in the
골목마다
city is going to be
희바람이
in a
몰아치고
violent mess for some time.
이과는
Where is section
어디서부터
2 going
시작할
to begin?
우리는 당연히
We're starting by
도서관부터
investigating the
시작해.
library first, naturally. Of course, that won't be the
인원이다
only
보니
thing we'll be working on
도서관만
with our
집중하자.
manpower.
일과는 어때요?
What about section 1?
일과는
Section 1 will start with
협회장이
eliminating the
지목한
crying
우리나라의
children
소비자.
as the president directed.
지금 당장 급한
It's
불부터
the most
꺼야지.
urgent matter that needs to be taken care of right now.
처음부터 고생이 많아.
Taking tough work right from the get-go.
샤오라면 걱정
sure you won't
없지만
Have trouble handling it, Shio. But still, be careful.
노예
You're
부장님도
such a lovebird, Director
협력
Lowell.
사무소들도 꽤 있으니
There's quite a few
큰 문제는
associate
없을
fixer
거예요.
offices to help them out, so it should be
게다가
fine.
샤오
Besides,
부장님께서
we're talking about the
나서는
meeting of
거는 전혀
Iron
걱정할 것
herself.
없죠.
There's absolutely nothing to worry about.
그런 모습이 되어서도 인간이었던 기억은 남아 있는 건가?
So kind of yao, yeah. Ooh. I don't know how to do this. Is he still keeping the memories he had as a human even after turning into that?
자신의 과거를 이야기하는
There were several
환상체도
abnormalities that
여럿
they would talk
있었으니까
about their own past too.
아예 불가능한
It's not entirely
이야기는
possible for it to happen.
하긴
Yeah.
나머지 녀석들도
Your
대화
first try
정도는
at
할수 있었지.
Shy seems pretty good. Sh yeah. Sh yeah. Sha. Shaw. Yeah, that works. Shut yeah. To be honest, I might just start calling them Shaw. The others I've seen in here could talk to an extent. Watching this scene does you
다시
feel any
보면
better.
저렇게까지 무너질
I
줄은
expect him to break
몰랐거든.
down so badly, even
나름
though he did an
잘
okay job of
극복했다고
overcoming his
생각해.
그럴
flaws.
수 있었을지도 몰라.
Maybe he could have succeeded.
하지만
However, no matter how
아무리 좋은
capable you may
일이
be,
있어도
you would
올곧은
still
마음가짐으로
fall if
나아가지
you don't
않으면
hold on to
무너질 테니까.
your way with an upright mindset.
원래부터 불안정한 사람이었으니 더 조심했어야
You should have been especially extra cautious not to succumb to the unstable side he always had.
그런 거군.
That's how it is, huh? Oh, no fancy people. Let's see. Defensive die gain 3+1 power at motion level 3 or above. What do you guys do? Unused, restore 1 light. Common start. Offensive die deal +1 damage from the scene. Gain 1 positive emotion point. Cost 1 less at emotion level 3 or higher. 1 hit, gain 1 haste. On use, draw 1 page. This looks like a good one. The pages are pretty okay. All pages on this page gain 1 power for every 2 emotion level. Ooh, burn. Ooh, we inflict burn. Fun. Initially emotional turbulence. Yeah, that one looks good. But anyway, let us murder them. There wasn't a sturdy defense. Well, the fact that there wasn't an intro, that implies that we won't have to deal with any. Well, that's fun to start with. Emotional turbulence is really good as the utility one. Let's see. Yeah. BRB, good luck. I'll try. I'll do my best. Actually, no. Oh. What the? Come on. Do, 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 do. Down, 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 bang, bang, bang. Back. Welcome back. Enjoying yourself? Hey, leave you. Yes. Actually, I can use this as well. I don't know why. There we go. And go. Your enemy. Alright, well, spores on Melkif and Greenstem. Doing you some good? It is. I think it does. It is helping me a lot. Two axe. This one dice power and everything. Seems at least a little bit good. Hey, it's been pretty helpful. Not saying, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not what I was saying. I'm surprised what some cards become pretty useful with +1 dice power. I wouldn't be surprised with the amount. I'll just do family. Back streets. That. And then extract field. Some 1 cost, it's like you'll 2 cost when you give them +1 min max roll. Yeah. Well, you're very much dead. And you're actually dead. Oh, there you go. And there you go. Alright. Basically, almost everyone's at level... only 2 people are at level 4 yet, and that's fine. Alright. Alright, nothing special here. Alright, mass unga bunga, I guess. Alright. Didn't get the charge. Darn. Oh, darn. I want to mod where Rapid becomes a mass attack. That would be terrifying. It'd probably need to be rebalanced a bit. Summon the Borb? The Borb has been summoned. The Borb has now been summoned. There we go. And go. Oh, little bird. It's quite a big bird. Oh. Nope, no reason not to pick this one. Yes. To you. Ooh, or matchlight. Alright, let's just do that. And have everything just die. I think that's good. Ah, 2 people are now dead. Damn. Sorry, dude. Alright, Tim. Kill him. Break his kneecaps. Ah. Well, that was easy.
리우 협회가
Open
직접
the Star
도서관을
of the City a
지정했다네.
ton. Let's see. I think we've got the new association coming to the library.
어떤 협회길래 그래?
What kind of association is it?
저 녀석들은 전면전에
The combat
가는
oriented
전쟁 특화 전투 협회야.
Association specializing
저번에 봤던
in all-out war.
녀석들과는
basically the
정반대라고
polar opposite of the
생각하는데
should be received the other day.
시협회의 입장에서
Well, the library's
도서관
reception
접대가
structure
전략상
acted
불리한
as a
필이었다네.
strategic advantage against the
리우
sea
협회는
association. It's an
안성맞춤
ideal stage
모습이지.
for Liu.
각 협회가 맡는 일이나
When-
분위기에
You mean
따른
each
전략이
association
있다는 거야?
employs different strategies depending on its area of expertise and atmosphere? No! How dare you insult Yujin Roland? They've been revoked. How dare you?
둘의 전략은 말
Yep,
그대로
just take the 2
완전
associations we
반대의
talked about, for
상황이니까.
example. They're complete opposites.
협회 내 분위기도
got a
그런 것
glimpse
같아 보였어.
of that from the association's atmosphere.
도서관에
Wonder if
갈까?
the people who appear to hold rather high positions will come to the library in the future.
그건 내가 모르지.
It's me. They do, though.
하지만
Be a
온다면
huge pain in the ass for sore.
그렇구나.
See, it's not much I can do to help
어쨌든 내가 도움을
alleviate
줄
that.
수는
So
없어.
good luck taking the trouble. When? Alright, let's burn these books. Alright. I don't think I ever actually burned any of those. Oh, well, I'll do it later. Might as well burn half and half. I'll burn these anyway. Alright, there we go. So, what is next on our chopping block? Oh, it says an Act 2. Next reception of Leo's a big gamble. How so? Oh man, you still want that book? Come on. Elaborate. Well, we can't go the... Well, we have multiple options. We can either go farther in this one, do the second act of this one, do the second act of this one. Do all of these? Is this ever piling up monstrosity of red question? Well, if we're realistic, general receptions are all possible. Oh, alright, then I guess we shall do those. What do I put in? Them 2 is possible. Well, I mean, the Arcorp is possible, technically. Well, I mean, I see no issue in not doing, Neo 2 is possible. Alright. Everything apart from Red Mist is possible. It's all possible. Well, I mean, I guess for right now, I guess it would make sense. Actually, do the general realizations, general receptions that we got have any good gear or anything useful for us? Really good stuff? I think. Alright. Basically all of it. Alright. Except for 2 books of Stardust Cities, tier 1 books. Alright. And 3 books of Stardust City. Tier 2/3. Well, we can't do that one since those 2 receptions are good. Alright, then let's do this one for now. The Night Owl. The Night Owls. Speed, Mercy, offensive die, gain +1 power against foes with less than 10% HP. Pierce damage +2. Blunt and slash damage and power -2. Ooh. One's armor. When using a melee combat page, if this character's speed is greater than the target's by 3 or more, destroy block die the target has. Oh, and it's quite specific. But he has his builds, I can tell. Unused. Unused. Boost damage by some of users' haste and targets blind. Why is bind called bound? I guess that makes sense. +2 pierce is kind of crazy. Wait, you guys have anything fun? Basically the same thing. Same things. You just have... Gain 2 endurance next scene. Anything fun for me? Not really. -2 on the other 2 limits your options. It does. Well, I mean, if we wanted to make extract feel really good, then we could do that. This is that 1 cost card. Just crazy. Gain 2 haste next scene. That is good. Fentanyl. Ooh. Ooh, now you're talking stuff I like. Well, that should be easy. We have literally 5 legendary pages. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, unless I screw this up. Freddy has never been this fast before. You have never seen Freddy this fast before. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, he literally just has an ability called Fent. Oh yeah, Fent is pretty good. Oh, I thought you were just making a joke. He literally just has an ability called Fent. That's fun. That's that's funny. Actually. Dagger breasts. It's more of an overall move than specific. It's an small sort of attack. Build should be made to clash though. Let's see. We got mostly everything. Yeah, mostly everything. Anything that isn't is just going after the one, just one on fire. There's those two. Strength stack. Elbow monster though? Let's see. Ow. Please don't stagger. No, I think it's nicely the way to use it. Alright. Ashes. There you go, Malka. Reliable, but well. But it's Fent! What do you mean we can't rely on Fent? Then do this. Bonga, bonga. Is Melkup almost dead? No clue. Couldn't tell you. Probably because everyone wants to kill them. Why are you so fast? Oh, I should deal with that. He has never been this fast before? He hasn't. Pretty fast there. He is incredibly fast. Uh-oh. Melkup, stop dying, please. You only need Alan dead. Yeah. Thankfully, this is an important fight. Hey! I was listening to that, you know. Ooh. You're not looking so good. Ooh. Yeah, you got this. They're kicking our shins. They're They're too fast and they're kicking our shins. Roll the 40 on 4th match flame. That's a good point, actually. Hold on, you might be onto something. Hold on, you're onto something there. Go her. Let's see. Just try to get one of them killed. I mean, Alright, got you staggered, that's good. No! Oh good, that isn't Tim. Yeah, you'll be fine. Right now that we have Bina. What about Bina? Did Bina's floor yet? No, not yet. Oh, come on! I might just Predator a new. Predator mass of the bunga. Oh hey, 4th match flame. What's the better one here? What's better with strength? Alright. Green. Your power is green. It's greening time. It is green. It is the time for green. Resistant to pierce. Yeah, it'll be fine. He's on his last peg leg. Wait, the peg leg? Oh, he does. What do you know? He does. Well, go. Alright, that's 2 dead. That's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. You see, no problem. I was worried about nothing. And go. Easy peasy. I have 2 after? Sure. Why not? I doubt it's that hard. I sang knowing there's always the chance I get my ass kicked. Anyway, burn! Come on, give me the page. Darn it. Oh well. It could be Philip's ass right after. Well, didn't get anything good. Before we do that, I'm gonna go check on my laundry, see if it's done in the dryer, so I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I also have my laundry. So. Anyway. Hold on. Anyway, it is now time for the annual Dr. Brains puts away his laundry while yapping. So how's everyone doing today? I've been good since last time I streamed. Yesterday. I've just been sick mostly this week. Mainly the past few days, it's just been this cough. It's been really annoying. The fact that I also walk to school, it's kind of annoying to walk and say it's really cold out. The last time when I tried to walk outside, because the cold weather, the coughing out really bad. Probably because of the thinner hair or whatever. You know. Walking, the main way I get to school is kind of hard to do. Coughing to death. I said yin and yang to the general works floor. Why is that? Why yin and the yang specifically? Is Angela's doing a bad thing for some good outcome? Or yeah, that would fit them. But what would they do? What would their gimmick be? What would they do in terms of a gimmick? What would be their shindig? Interesting. lot of stuff, so I need to put away my shirts. And we're done. And this concludes the annual Dr. Brains puts away his laundry while yapping. Next scene. Interesting. Anyway, that is your milk upgrade key page. Alright. Alrighty, let us do
최근 들어
this.
엘사 둥지를 중심으로 뒤틀림이 기하급수적으로
You're receiving reports recently that cases of distortion are growing exponentially, centered around Nest L.
게다가 개인 사무소들도 불이익을
Each private outfit
감수하기까지
are reluctant to take the
계약을
work,
파기한다고
going
합니다.
so far as to cancel contracts one-sidedly.
뒤틀림 처리는
Not
물론
only
도서관에
the
관련한
genre
일들까지도요.
requests about dealing with distortions, it also avoid any tasks related to the library as well,
어떻게 보면 당연한 일이겠지.
because it has to be expected. There's a reason.
우리
Earlier,
이유가
the Spartan
당연하고 있기도 하고.
in charge,
부장님,
director.
이번에
I heard that
일과에서
Section 1 has sent us a
뒤틀림
report
관련
about the
자료를 하나
distortion.
보냈다고 들었습니다.
If Yin is not attacked, Yang becomes untargetable or something.
그래. 그걸 위해 너희를 부른 거니까.
Become a book. Why? Why him? What did he do? Yeah, that's why I called you here.
뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 남기기
You both
위해
know
기록을
how
하는
we're encouraged to
그거
take
알고
records
있지.
of distortion in order to gather data, right?
예,
Is your wife
그러긴
angry
하되
at us for
그 내용은
gathering?
M사 특이점인
Books lower.
월광석을 몸 가까이에 둔 사람에게만 공개하고 있고요.
What did he do? What did he do? He didn't do anything wrong yet. Yes, and our records can only be shown to those in close proximity to a moonlight stone, product of M-Corp singularity. What do you do? Be strong.
저희는
Ah.
임무를 위해서라도
Which we're
필수로 지니고 있어야
obliged to carry for our
상관없는
mission,
사안이죠.
so it doesn't matter much to us.
그런데 일반적인
What they
자료가
sent is no
아닌가
ordinary
보네요.
report, is it?
저희에게
They're sharing it with
공유하시는
us.
걸
맞아.
Got that right?
영상을 보는데
There's something that
꽤 신경 쓰이는 부분이 있어서.
marked me about the footage that came with it.
일단 결론부터
Long story
말하자면
short, the Leo South Section 1 has failed to capture the crying children.
실패했어.
설마
Is the team
정말
wiped out? No.
놓치고
They just missed it! They got too early. The
그것도 샤오 부장님께서
section 1,
놓치실
led by
정도로
director
도시 항공
Sai,
정보가 아닐
Shaw,
겁니다.
of all people too, can capture it. This can't be an average urban nightmare. Damn it, Phil.
혹시
He ran away again.
등급이 오르기라도 했습니까?
Has it been exalted recently?
우선 영상부터
You
보도록
watch the
하자.
footage first. It starts around here.
이 부분
다들 정신 차려. 우리는 무슨 일이
Oh, they did get there.
물러나지 않는다.
Stay sharp, people. We never back down no matter what happens. Yes, ma'am.
부장님, 방금 우는
Director, the crying children just fell to the ground. Mew. Psh. He just fell down like a statue. Mew. Psh.
저걸로 더
Won't be flying anymore with that messed up body. We're almost there. It's the final push, so give it all you.
부장님,
Director, there's someone.
뭐?
What?
불쌍해라.
Darn it, Argalia!
잡겠다고 리우 일과가 나설 정도.
Go away! Oh, you poor thing. Section 1 of Elite is out for your blood. A little
네
kid.
내면에 흐르는 순수하고
Get out! Leave! Argalia, leave! Get out of here! Isn't it sad that no one recognizes the pure and clean melody flowing within you?
푸른
A
찬양.
blue reverberation.
안녕.
Hi there.
오랜만이야.
Been a while, huh?
그렇지. 인사가 여전히 호전적이야.
Your greeting is as sharp and bitey as I
또
remember.
무슨
I
사건을
don't know what you're up to this time.
일으켰는지
I'd be glad if you could
이번엔
gently
얌전히
retreat and stay out of
난
this.
그저
I'm here to take that physical friend rejected by everyone. That's all. Injured, abandoned, and about to be struck down by the likes of you. How sad. All I wanted to do was cry.
그저 울고 싶었어.
I would shed a tear for him almost.
헛소리 집어치워.
Cut the nonsense.
넌 대체
What more
무엇이
could you
부족해서
possibly want
이런 일을 벌이는
to
거지?
justify doing
너
this?
정도 되는
I doubt a
해결사는
fixer at your standing would
굳이 이런 일을
feel
벌일
that
필요가
anything is
없을 텐데.
insignificant.
계속해서 이런
Don't
가짜는
think
짓을
being a
벌이고
color will
다닌다면
save you. Keep
아무리
stupid around
특색이라도
pulling nonsense like this.
언젠가
Your
처리할
elimination will
명령이
be in
떨어질
order
거야.
one day.
부족함이
Do you feel that nothing is insignificant,
너는
eliminated?
지금의 삶에
Tell me, Very satisfied with your current life.
겉으로 보이는 풍족함이 전부는 아니지.
That was a alright fight with Blue. They not win, but he would run away because he's a coward. Some good fight. On the surface isn't all there is to
내
it.
마음
A
한구석.
corner of my heart is always empty. When I try to fill it with useless things, it only gets bigger. It strangles me. Yes, I'm looking for something. It's something that has to fit in that void.
난 찾은 것
I think I
같거든.
found it. I've yet to claim it.
하루빨리 그 빈
Can't
곳을
wait for the
채워
day I fill
나를
that emptiness and make myself
완전히
whole. Oh. Is yours full already? Filled already? Filled by a person dear to you? Don't yap your mouth any further. I can't dare to crack a joke on your fierce gaze.
오늘은 서로
We'd hate to
속
see each
드러내는
other's
일 없었으면
insides today,
좋겠으니.
so could you kindly put
이
this scary
무서운
fellow
친구
away?
좀
한 가지만 묻겠다.
Just one last
대체
question.
저런
What in the
괴물을
wing's name are you
데려가서 뭘
planning to do
하려는
with a
거지?
monster like that?
꽤 재미있는
That's
질문.
a funny question.
누구나 불쌍한
There's a
것을
pitbull thing on
보면
the street.
데려가서
I
예뻐해주고
mean, it's
싶은
the
마음이
urge to
들고
bring it home and adore it, no?
나와
I think this
함께
one
갈
could
수
join
있을
me.
것 같거든.
He looks like an interesting specimen too.
흥미로워 보이고. 그렇지 않아?
I'm gonna take him home. Don't you agree, Oswald?
지금은 시큼한
Oswald!
향이
Yay!
나지만 분명
He
우리와
smells
함께
too sour right now, but in our hands, he would be letting off a dirty stench in no time.
씻는 법을 모르면
This weird sourness is what you get if you don't know how to wash a body right.
제가
I was just about
반성해 주려고 했는데
to
저 해골 시간이
meet him nicely, but Mr. Funnybone over there had to send him elsewhere. Oswald, yes, our goat Oswald.
뭐라는 거야?
What even?
결론은
The bottom line
우리가
is,
그랬든
us
말든
taking him shouldn't bother you at all.
내가 데려가면
I took
이
him,
둥지를
he'd stop
파괴하는
destroying the
것도
nest.
멈추겠지.
In other words, I'm saving you the fundamental trouble of taking care of him.
근본적인
아니,
No,
뒤틀린
that's,
포획을 위해서라도
that's all the reason more to
더더욱 이
stop
녀석을
you.
말려야겠다.
For us, capturing distortion is an option.
널린 게 괴물들이고
Creatures are everywhere in the city. Does it have to be this poor
굳이 이
friend? Yes,
더
he's,
길게 말하는 것도
he's setting everything on fire.
정겨웠던 대화는
I'm starting to get
여기서
tired of
마무리하는
talking.
걸로
So let's
하자.
wrap this up. Let's wrap up our friendly conversation here.
오스왈드?
Oswald, give him a show for me.
이너씨 칼날씨 조각 내고 갈았던 저희의 실력을
Mr. Mermaid, Mr. Knife, it's time to show the skills we've honed in wit.
분명
This place will be filled with thunderous cheers and wondrous applause. Damn it, Director, give us an order. The reverberation.
우리 셋은
The three of us
조용한
can
곳으로
go to a
가서
quiet place for
이야기를 나눠볼까?
private talk. Pluto?
알겠습니다.
But of course,
푸른 잔향.
the blue reverberation.
이해할 수
I don't get it. Why would a fixer at such high grade do something like that?
그건 아직
It's
누구도
beyond
아는 바가
anyone's
없어.
understanding for now. The blue reverberation himself knows.
어쨌든
Anyway,
8시에
even though the team had no problem handling the troopers at the 8 o'clock circus, the blue reverberation vanished with the crying children in the meantime.
따라서 다른 뒤틀린 표본 포획을
Oh
위해
wow, she's...
며칠 더 임시
They're
본부에
the short
머물다 온다고 한다.
Section 1 will be staying at the temporary base for a few more days to secure samples of other distortions.
어쩐지 오늘
So
아침에
that's why they
돌아왔어야 할
haven't come
일정도
back
안
by this
보여서
morning. I was wondering if anything happened to them.
걱정 많으시겠어요.
Must be worried a lot,
부장님.
Director. Not at all. I trust Shayo.
샤오라서 그건 그거고
Setting that aside,
우리 쪽 상황은
how's
어때?
our situation?
저희 이과도
Section 2 isn't exactly doing much better.
방역 사무소들을
The
포함해
staff we dispatched to
도서관에
Nest
대해
L
조사
have
나간 이과 인원이
reported several
여러
casualties,
당하고
including a
있습니다.
sizable number of associate offices.
이대로 가다가는
Meet with some.
정말
We
곤란한
continue,
상황이 올
we might be in
겁니다.
serious trouble.
그래.
Yeah, we can't just sit here and
가만히
take the
앉아서
losses
다
forever.
하지만
We did make some
아예
progress,
수학의
though.
뒤틀림 현상이
Found
발생한
that every
사람은
person who is subjected to the distortion phenomenon is under extreme emotional stress.
감정적 스트레스
Emotional
말입니까?
stressor?
감정적으로
Seems
극한의 상태에
evident
올린
that
자들이
those who manifested the
뒤틀림을
distortion
당한다는 것만큼은
were emotionally
확실해요.
pressured to do an to an extreme.
누가
The thing is,
도시에서
who in
스트레스를
the
받지
city
않고
doesn't get stressed in their
살아가겠어요.
life, really?
전부 끝까지
Everyone's holding their
참고
anguish
사는
within
거지.
themselves.
바로 그거야.
Exactly, this is my speculation. But it might be
여기서부터는
that the
내
distortion
추측인데
occurs when the emotion bottles
어느
up inside
임계선을
it,
넘어버린 자들에게
exceeds a certain
뒤틀림이
threshold.
발생하는 것 아닐까 싶어. 그 미묘한 선이 어디일지
What that threshold
무엇일지
may be, or how high it may be, is still a mystery, though.
부장님
Their
말씀대로면
phosphorus is solid.
뒤틀림을 없애기
The only way to stop the
위해
distortion
스트레스를
altogether would be to
낮추던가
reduce people's stress or
괜히 임계선을
heighten
늘리던가
each person's threshold,
도시에서는 둘 다
neither of which is
불가능하지.
possible in the city.
이 정도의 단서만으로는
There still isn't enough evidence
완벽히
to prove it.
밝혀내는 게
We need more
어렵습니다.
info.
뭐
Well, it's our
돈을
job as fixers to
받았으면
protect the
어떻게든
problems
문제를 해결해야 하는
we're
게
paid to solve.
우리 해결사니까.
We have to see what else can be done.
이번 초대장에 많은
I
기대를
have
걸고 있으니
high expectations for this
힘내보자.
invitation. Let's buck up a little.
네, 알겠습니다.
오케이.
그나저나 부장님,
By the way,
그건 잘 준비하고
Director,
있어요?
how's that one thing going? Oh, are you talking about me entering a
혹시-
dumpling making contest?
그치.
No, wait.
이건 샤오 말고는
Never
모를
told.
텐데.
No, but
아니요.
no, I mean the
한달 뒤에
preparation for your
있잖아요.
first wedding anniversary next
인증한
month.
기념일 중
He's
인증
married.
조건을 선물로
Heard you're going to
드릴
give her a
거라면서요?
nest migration permit as a present.
뭐?
What? How
그거-
did you? Word spreads so quickly.
부장님도 참.
Come on, Director. Everyone in Section 2 is gossiping about how you're spending your
어떤 신혼생활을
lonely
보내고 계실지
wed life of
입구 안에서
Director
자자하잖아요.
Shayo, the Maiden of Iron.
우선 그 이야기는
Let's
이럴
save that
때
for when
있는
we
finished.
finished our work.
네.
Yes, sir. Cecil, we
실은
should have a little
나중에
chat
이야기-
later. Yes, sir.
푸른 잔향에
I'm still
무엇이
unsure what the
필요한지는 모르겠지만
blue reverberation's goal
하나는
is.
확실한 것
But I
같아.
think I get one thing for certain.
또라이라는 것?
He's an absolute nutcase.
농담하자는
I'm
게
not in the
아니야.
mood for jokes.
지금까지 봐온
From
대로
what I've
보면
seen so far, the blue reverberation was gathering distortions. Feels happy for being booked.
아니 뒤틀림이라고
I'm not sure.
불러야 할지도 모르겠네.
Maybe he's called us this. Distortions that are capable of thinking, acting rationally.
확실히
Sure,
지금까지
that's what he
봐온
seems to be
바로는
doing,
그런
but
것 이유는 모르겠네.
you still don't have a
저런
clue
놈들을
why.
모아서
It's
뭘
a bunch of
하겠다는
freaks going to
거지?
do.
무엇이든 간에
From where it may
좋은
be,
일은
I
아닐
don't
것
think it'll
같아.
be a good thing.
어쨌든
In any case,
답도 나오지
wasting
않는
our time
문제를
and
논하고
pondering over a
있기에는
question we'll
시간이
never figure
아까울
out the
뿐이지.
answer to on our own.
뭐
Well,
그것도 그래.
that's a good point.
그건 그렇고
So I suppose it's common for fixers
해결사끼리
to start
가정을
families.
빈번하지.
Oh, it is. We
서로
often,
얼굴 맞대고 사경을
in
넘나드는
life or
일이
death situations
많으니까.
together, working face to
대개는
face.
비극으로
Most end in
끝나.
tragedy, though. A
해결사
couple
일에
staying in
몸담고
the fixer business, it
살아간다면
won't take long
빠른
until one of
시일
them
내에 둘중
remains.
하나처럼 말이야.
Exhibit A, me.
그러네.
Good point. The fixer's about to
저
meet his end
해결사도
here too.
너무 쉽게
You're
말하는
speaking way too casually about it.
롤랑
Well, I'll say this before.
괜히 감정적이게
gets
될까
sentimental.
저 사람은
They
충분히
could
도서관에
very
오지
well
않을
make the
수
choice not
있었어.
to come to the library.
하지만
They
자신의
still choose to come here out of their own
이곳에 있는
volition.
도시 악몽
Urban
이상으로
nightmares and
가면
beyond are no
그건
longer a matter of
선택이
choice.
아니야. 보이지 않는 강제성이
Urban nightmares and
개입돼
starved
있어서
cities are designated as
도시
such
악몽
because there's an
이상으로
invisible sense of
지정한
compulsion involved.
보이지 않는
Invisible
강제성?
compulsion? There's a
그를
change in fact that
차가해서
they're able to make
그들의
choices.
선택 그렇게 소중한 게
They had
있다면
things they cherished so
위험성
much.
있는 곳에 오지
Why should they
않는
risk their
것만이지.
lives by going to a dangerous place?
선택의 자유가
They have the liberty of
충분히
choice.
엔젤라,
Ninja, your light makes
네가
you know when
전에
it's truly
말한
free in
대로
this city.
선택과 자유,
Choices and liberty,
소중한
things
것을
they
마음에
cherish so
품는다.
much.
도시에서
People
살아가는
desires
사람들은
clash and intertwine
그저
with one
개인의
another to
욕망에
create an
얽히고 설켜
intangible
보이지 않는
chain.
사슬을
That's life in the city.
만들어낼 뿐이야.
And just starting to doubt.
저들이 협회의 명령에 따라 이곳에 오는
And
것도
coming here as the association ordered,
그동안 도서관에서
all of the
잠든
guests and the
수많은
other books in the
손님,
library,
내가 일을 위해
me leaving the home
잠시
for
집을
urgent
비우는
work,
자유에 따른 선택처럼
it may seem like
보이지만
choices made out of free will,
결국
but in
타인의
truth,
욕망으로 얽힌 족쇄에
our
묶여
hands
있을 뿐이지.
we're forced by the shackles of others' desires.
그래서
So are you saying that I shouldn't
저들을 배려하기
pursue
위해
my freedom because
나는 내 자유를 얻고자 하면 안 된다는 거야.
I much show mission to
난
them?
기계라서
The machine because I'm
자격이 없어.
unworthy?
아니,
No,
그런
it's
건
got nothing to do
상관없어.
with those.
하지만 이런
But if
방법으로
you keep trying to
얻은
earn
자유는
freedom this way,
언젠가
karma will
자신의
come back to
목을 자르는
strangle
결과를
you one
불러올
day.
거야.
헛소리
Remember
집어치워.
Miserable. This is
그건
this, and that is
그거고.
that.
도착했습니다.
And we're here.
생각보다
This place looks like a
고풍스러운
lot
곳이네요.
more integrated than I expected.
그러게 말이야.
That's for sure.
부장님 신혼집도
Are you gonna
이런
Decorate your house in this
느낌이라나요?
style, director?
샤오는 좀 더
Well.
귀여운 걸 좋아.
Chayo prefers something cute. Mal,
메이,
wait, Mal, stop asking silly things and focus on work.
과 부장님의
Oh,
취향이
that's right.
그랬군요.
Section
참고하도록
one
하겠습니다.
director's taste, I see. Take notes of that.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 이곳의
I'm Angela,
관장이자
director and
사생
librarian in my role's
엔젤라입니다.
namesake.
우리는 리우
Your fixers are Section 2 of the Leo Association, Southern Branch.
초대장에 적힌 책을
네.
회수하기 위해 왔지.
I come to retrieve the books listed on your invitation.
시련을
May
극복하신다면
find and beats.
충분히
You
가능합니다.
can overcome the ordeals.
더
Do you have anything else to
할 말
say?
있는가?
Religion is pressing, and I
상황이
quick guidance
급한지라
would be appreciated.
초대장에
Are the
적힌
books truly
책들이
worth risking your lives over?
당신의
However,
목숨
무슨 소리지?
what do you mean?
행복한 일상을
Asking if they're
떠나보내도 될 만큼
valuable
가치가
enough
있느냐는
for you to
거죠.
give up the joys of everyday life.
인간의 삶이
Machine that's
궁금한
curious about the life of
기계인가요?
humans, huh?
당신이 말한
That's what-
행복한
That's
일상을
to protect the
지키기
joys
위해
of life you
해야 하는
just mentioned.
하고 싶어서 하는 일은
There aren't a lot of things that are done out of one's own volition,
여유롭지도 않지.
and you can't exactly afford to skip on work if we don't feel like doing.
그렇군요.
All your books are belong to us. Let's see. So
떠밀렸다는
you
거네요.
were into making this
이제
choice? May we enter
그렇네.
now? You may. And then you
부디
find your
당신의
book
책을
in this
찾으실-
place. She made a pause there. Alright. these dudes for round 1 and then the other dudes. I'm guessing the trio afterwards. Let us begin, shall we? Maximum mostly just economy grinder. Alright. As will be with most receptions from now on. Let's see. Realistically, you could just ignore the sturdy defenses. Like before they reaching the die. Let's see. Come on. Ariel. Hmm. Darn it. Alright. Okay, now Malcolm. Why is Malcolm now dying a lot? Malcolm. Not over yet, yeah, but why does Malcolm keep on just dying immediately? This is becoming a trend. You hear upgrade pages here? Yeah, she's kind of a bit stinky, if you know what I mean. She's a bit stinky at the moment. The Crying Children book was on the line, right? Yes, it is. It is currently on the line. To be fair, the Crying isn't too boring. Well, not that good. Honest. Ah! Darn it. Ooh. You are not looking too hot right now. Hmm. Could be unusual. Alright. Now what do we take now? Yep. Green stem. Alright. Alright, I can block both those. But not everything else. Some of it. Keep green for next act, definitely. That's fine. That isn't as fine. That's fine, I guess. Oh, come on! Quite bad. How has this happened? Make sure this one dies right now. That's the plan. That was not the plan. Got everything you have it. Oh well. Alright. Now what do you do? Whenever the emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. When the emotion level rises, recover 25% of max HP. Ah. Whenever emotion level rises, These key features quite nice for free milk from Philip, I can tell. I'm guessing I can just throw on the flame-related ones onto him. Flamestorm. Remove all dice from this page. Add a mass attack page, and that can only be used next scene. Oh, he has a mass attack. That's scary. Oh, this is really scary. Oh no. I'm scared. I am scared now. Alright, who benefits the most from green stuff? Min or max? Let me see. Gale's kick? On hit, draw 1 page. Let's see. Anyway, who should use the thing? Who should use the thing? Misfusion? Must die. Objective understood. Is that emotion up so stagger him first seeing hopefully been murdered? Yes, key page. Alright. Vines? Yeah, that makes sense. Yahoo, you're the longest light. That definitely. Oh, fourth match of the savior. Indeed. Alright. Fourth match flame. Please do well. Please don't screw this up. Or stagger him at the very least. I can do that. Warming Storm does nothing this scene. What? Oh, that. That. For a second I was confused for what you were referring to. Well, that's everything I can do. Please work. Perfect. Hey. I think we might have overkilled him. It's fake pages. We may have overdone it a bit. Can we make vines again? Ooh, we can. you're going to use that since you have fine green stem. And green stem again, I'm going to use that because, you know. See, this was easy. Actually, hold on. Those two are definitely just going to die from green stems. What's the point? Each one of you gets an unga bunga. You can have that. Boom. Both dead. And both of you are almost dead. Gabriel, that wasn't meant. Remember meant to die. You idiot! You weren't meant to die. How much HP do you have? Oh, let me just boop. Sure, the Forgotten. Why not? Easy peasy. Ignore how almost everything went wrong. Oh, we got 2 books of that.
그래. 결국 이렇게
Yep,
되는
this is
거지.
how it was bound to end, I guess. Look him out. You won the reception? Yeah, we could always do it again if needed.
나는 잘
I'm
모르겠네.
not sure I understand.
행복한
The
일상을
things people
지키기
must do in
위해
order to secure the joys of ordinary
그들이
life.
어떤 마음가짐으로
People's mindsets
일을
when they do
하는지,
such work.
그리고
The reason your
이자들과
attitude suddenly
다름없는
changed.
도시의 죽음들에 대해
You had no
우선
problem
언급하는
laughing off the deaths of
이런
numerous other
태도를
people in the
보이는
city who no different from them.
왜 난 이 모든 걸
And most of all, the
이해할
reason
수
I
없는 지까지
can't understand all this.
타인의 불행은 내가 어쩔 도리가
There's
없잖아.
nothing I can do about the misfortune of others.
내가 손댈 수
I just learned to
없는
lightly
비극을
brush off the
가볍게
tragedies I
털어넘기는
can't do any
방법을 배웠을 뿐이야.
can help with. Laughing things off is the
벗어넘기지
only way
않으면
to stay sane
견딜
in
수
the city.
없다지만 내가 안고
I
가야
still can't
하는
help but
일은
laugh
아직도
a bitter
스스로
laugh
느끼는
about
것이다.
matters I should take responsibility for though.
뭐 결론도
Well,
안
I
나는
suppose
일에
dwelling on the
매달려
problem
봤자
about
자기 목 조르는 꼴이지.
conclusion would be considered straggling yourself.
이번 일은 내가 너무
I'll admit, I got too
감정적이었어.
emotional this time.
안젤라, 네가
I meant to
자유를
say
얻을
you're
자격이
unworthy
없다는
to
뜻은
gain
아니야.
freedom or anything,
그건
Angela.
그거고
That's that, and this is
알고
this.
있어.
No, both you and I
너도 나도
are bearing
상처투성이
many wounds.
나도
My words were too harsh too.
그래.
Alright,
좋게
be cool.
해결하자고.
So let's slide, fighting
우리
each other
둘이
won't do us
싸워서.
any good. Oh hey! Oh hey! Nice. Should we fight this first? Because if this has one of Lowell's pages is needed for this, I feel like we should fight this first and then burn them. Bird of a large size? Are you referring to the one on top of my head? Are we going to be fighting him? Hold on, what book? Oh, not that one. Oh, all 3 of them are needed. Great. All 3 of them are needed. I'll burn one of those, 2 of those, and 1 of those. Ski page. Well, we can only burn 1. If we want to do the Bina's not course suppression. I have no fight. There's nothing else better we can do besides 1. And we got nothing out of it. Fantastic. Nothing? We got nothing. Incredible. Alright, how are we gonna beat up? Make a team for Big Bird real quick. Alright. What's the plan for this? Just move them around. Yeah, we could just move around some of our stronger dudes. The real question is, whom should we use? Fusion, Tim. Yeah, that makes sense. Where are they? There we are. Fusion. There's Tim. There's Tim. Not bad. Alright. Oh yeah. Can I move from Hod to Bina? Sure. Were you in Hod? Huh, guess I never did you. I was on Gabur. Oh, right. Alright, hold on. Let me just... Data. There we go. Anything you want to be changed, or... We smell food. Yeah, I smell food. The hair on the side, could you go away? Alright. What hairstyle do you want? I don't know all of them? Alright, let me just... I don't have backside. There's the one where where there isn't any like back hair. That works? Alright. Anything else you would like to change? This one is good? Alright. So now let's fight. Would you like to enter the Book of the Big Bird? Yes. The one who sits on my... 1 out of 1. Watchful eyes. Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected by the librarians. Oh, that's not good. A lamp that burns forever. Reed Fest. Uses Dazzle in the first scene. Every 3 scenes after, which inflict enchanted on librarians. When a librarian is enchanted, a copy of Birdcage is added to the hand by librarians who aren't enchanted. Follow does not target enchanted librarians. Sleepy Eyes gives a special combat page that can stagger Big Bird to librarian that defeats this character. Understood. Kill the eyes. One of your becomes. I'm gonna make some. See if we'll use a new birdcage thingy page on Big Bird's page that uses the insta kill move. Unused target becomes enchanted. Also, I see there's no point in me fighting these. Don't retrain. Big Bird will take 15 stagger from you. Alright. Really? You have to get... I guess you don't actually... Ooh, not a fan of that. Just gonna look at that. I think we don't mind. On hit, forces target to attack this character next scene. Unless target is enchanted. That's some evil stuff, I can tell. Do I even bother fighting that? I should probably deal with that. Need the page. We're gonna lose a clash. From what? From what? Gain 3 power against targets with slower speed. Uh-oh. Thank you for informing me of that. Ooh. Ah, ooh, Ooh, Yeah, that one. I see. Thank you for this information. There you go. They're not slow. Sometimes I wish we could have no pages. It would be so OP. That's probably why we can't have them. It would be too OP. Well, I'll just do that. Okay, everything is 6'9", 6'8", without buffs for a 1 cost. Yeah, but bonk. What? Thought I went for all of them. And then he stared at me immensely. Alright. Enchanted, uncontrollable, speed is fixed at 1. Uses Dazzle, targets Big Bird. Oh. If the target is enchanted, kill them instantly. Uh-oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Use that new page. Oh, that's one. I found it. That's one. Use that one. Got understood. Page affects only targets. It applies to librarians. On hit, break a speed die. Break a speed die. Target, mobilize the target next scene. Alright. Don't know how a 2 is going to win against a 30, but okay. Can we hit him multiple times? Bonk him repeatedly. I'm not actually going to, but... No, don't do that. No! Right, now for the eyes. Well, I think it's better. Wait! I can sharp nails it. Go for that one, and then have that one be blocked by sharp nails. You better do well, Tim. Or else. be with that one? With which one? On you. That's the one that's the one I'm doing. We have a +3? Alright. Alright, nice. Alright. That didn't work. What? No, come on. That page was in Lullaby? Oh. Well, what else am I? Yeah, that's Fusion. Alright. I guess you guys are the one who's gonna say Lullaby then. So, kill an eye. Yeah, that makes sense. It did. What? Oh, wait. Ah, right. You're both. I'm guessing it doesn't matter which one it is. Guessing I should probably only use these when he's staggered. That's just my guess. Oh wait, I can't hurt him at all. Why couldn't you get a block die? If you staggered, just wail on him. That's true, I guess. Seem to be getting milled on. I'm trying not to. Ask for salvation. Well, I don't know what else to do to make sure they don't die. Counter die can't hurt you if you don't act. Well, I'm not trying to counter them. I was trying to counter like the bite. But it was definitely a counter die. Oh. Well, to be fully honest, I didn't know if it was going. the trigger or not. I didn't know if it was going to trigger or not. You're probably going to die. We had done a dead run. Okay, well. Let's ignore one eye, gank the other. Alright. I am going to block the pecs whenever they happen, but okay. Killed one eye if I end the C1. I'll try. Yeah, they'll be fine. Alright, how do I deal with this then? And no, that's true. Maybe close that. This kid. To attack allies? What? Well, the game doesn't tell me that. Does it? Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. No, it tells you at Judgment Bird. Engage your ally twice, I guess. I still find it very funny that I can just stare at him. He just stares at me for patrol. Walks up to where's my guy. Stares at him, and just goes, and then just continues on with his life. I just find that really funny. I'm gonna kill an eye, I'll try. One's less HP. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're gonna get picked by one of them anyway. Checkmate. Oh, yep. They have been checkmated. Don't stagger? Darn it. He stares. Alright, we have the thing now. He falls asleep next scene, becoming staggered. Ah. He becomes the EP. Interesting. Becomes the Eeper. Kill that big boy. Well, I mean, not this scene. He's not gonna get staggered till the next scene. We can't kill him yet. Stagger Eye, maybe? Shit. Stagger Eye, an issue? That's what I'm gonna try to do. I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. Oh, okay, for a second I thought it didn't work. Walk dice. No choice but to wail on him. Alright. Yeah, this will deal more damage. Not the eye. Anything on the orb. Hey, go back to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little bulb. Oh, go to sleep. Oh, go to sleep. Go to sleepy time for you. Killed that eye? Yes, sir. Using that. Faint memories. I don't want the extract field to carry over the counter die. I literally can't target him if I wanted to. Oh, right. That's why. I like it. I love the stare. It's so funny. Bird gauge. Do that once. Kill the eye, hell yeah. That's how this works. Oh, there we go. What? What? Oh, come on. Anyway, probably. Famous last words before we needed him. Use lullaby and jump the bird. That's my plan. I'm going to not attack him again because I have nothing I can counter that. We'll wheel on him next turn. Lullaby, that's all. Alright. So now what? Now what? What do I do? Get lullaby or something? Well, I don't have any. What happens now? Next scene, maybe? Well, let's find out. I didn't get one. Only GG's? Alright then. 300 damage and 2 staggers. Fantastic. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go see if there's any food being made. Replace fusion? Actually, yeah, that would be a good idea. He just keeps auto-blocking. That's what's killing him. Who had fusion? You did, I think. Anyway, what do we replace this with? Was is there one? He does not. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's any foods being made, so I'll be right back. I am back with chicken and the French fries. And now, let us try this once again. I would eat the food, but I'm waiting for it to cool down. These guys do not do a lot of damage. Where's the lower health? Well, you do, but you're marked, so... Ow. Why'd you have to get hit? Well, sorry about this, pal. Sorry about this, old friend. But I don't want you to die, so not gonna lie. Has to be a nuke scene. Or is this GG? Well, how do you expect me to do that with three light on each eye? What? I blocked that! Must murder. Alright. Now how does this work? How does this targeting work? Why are you all targeting them? For Pete's sake. I don't think Birdcage is working. With one Birdcage. What are you referring to when you say salvation? Absolutely not. The big bird that watches, the big bird that indeed watches. Make an Allen build. Well, for that we need Allen, so... Why do either work? Please elaborate. There's Pierce stuff. These guys are weak to Stagger Pierce, that's a good point. Alright. Who to replace with that then? To retire Hatless Tim? To be honest, sure. Hasn't done much. He has too many block die. Every Pearson buff known to man. Alright. Alright. Nope. There we go. That's everything. Look purely for dice. Pure stack. Alright. The edge doesn't look bad. Gross. And this could work. Your urban nightmare too. Hmm. The Borb? Alright. No more Borb then. Yeah, it's about where's it's in Star? Oh. Okay. Dagger person, my bad? Okay. Scale feet twice, right? Alright. There we go. Just to finish the fight quick, this is true. Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright, you're being targeted. Alright. Oh wait, you're being targeted. Thought you were one of these two. Actually, hold on, wait. The eye is fire. Welcome into Hermit Gamer. How are you doing today? There, you can hear you. Game Value is overpowering her voice. No. Better? But anyway, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you go down a couple of more notches, yeah. You can ignore the lower eye. I'm mainly just doing that, so you know. I mean, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Does the haste still apply when they're enchanted? Does that still apply, or... By technicality, yes. see. Alright. Alright, there we go. No, the counter! Anyway, liked how you didn't bother to Big Bird killer counter die by shooting it at it. Yes. You're the one. Now you're this part. I'll just grab a gunner. Just shoot the counter die. Needs to build cool decks. Mayo go land. Oh, this isn't. I'm sure this will. Actually, wait. Mike is picking up your dogs here. I know, I know. Nothing I can do about that, though. Right. So that's for another day. Or should I just find it funny? The trick? Alright. Oh, that wasn't part of the plan at all. Alright, let's do that. Why isn't there Why isn't there just a return to this screen? Oh, I'm gonna scoot off here. Have a good day. Have a good one. You have a good one as well. It's PM. That's fair. Is that a bazooka? No. It's a large SMG. Oh. Aw. Alright, we'll stop. Where could we have one? There. Urban Plague, right? What are they again? Let's full stop again. All the full stop stuff. Alright, they are. There we are. grab. Hold on. He already had. Where is he? Oh. Oh. I just thought he was gonna be the rest. Trying to build the Second Amendment. All right. Is she not a ranged thing? Fierce. Alright. Fierce. Charged base pages. Block them? Yeah. Will this do us well? It costs a bit, that is true. From the rabbits. Extract fuels. 2 leaves. Quick suppression. Boost that. There we go. Focusing one eye might work now. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, chat, so I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. I thought I clicked on it. Yeah, I am back. Sorry. You must have not clicked the unmute button without realizing. I am deeply sorry for that. And do this. This is all good. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. Go, my Second Amendment! Right. I think that's how that works, at least. Come on. Perfect. I stare. Alright, now what? Let's shoot that counter die. With what? Oh, what? Lullaby the counter die? Alright. Dice loses power. Oh yeah. This dice loses power when flashing against Lullaby. And train it. Well, I mean... I didn't you roll any of your light restoring ones. Why? Oh wait, emotion up? What about that? Go crazy with leap or whatever? With who? What are we referring to here? Whatever works. Alright. Fortunately, you have No, don't do that. No, you idiot! You shouldn't have done that. You imbecile! You doomed us all! Probably. Have we been doomed? Has they doomed us all? As much damage to Big Bird as possible. Alright. This. And this. This for you. Well, that's as much damage as possible. Oh, and you broke, and you're only evading. That's nice. That's nice and convenient for me. Ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. I'm now Santa Claus. Alright, next die. Probably should... Probably should refrain from attacking you just so you can get back some more pages. Man, I can't extract fuel. Darn it! Darn it! I can't extract fuel! Well, extractive eye fuel. Yeah, but there's a block. Actually, hold on. I can do that. Just do that. I would attack with you, but I would like you to gain some more pages. So, you know, for next turn. I can do more than just extract fuel. As you know, I need a lot of attacks for, you know, the next big attack. I think that would be a good idea. Actually, hold on. Actually, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. That dealt no damage. Oh, come on. Oh god. Oh god. If I let my stagger is lower than mine. Shoot the counter. Ow! We used all our bullets! We only brought 2 ammunition. We only brought 2 guns! You have Lullaby? I do? Where? What the hell did that come from? What? Where did you come from? But, where did you come from? How did you get here? Don't ask. I couldn't explain. How did you get this? Huh? The best I could say is, huh? You shouldn't stagger him. I think. Yeah, you have stagger protection, you'll be fine. There's only 1 as well, so... It does hit twice. Well, don't get staggered, you. Would do more to you, but... Not much else I can do. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! They're playing on my feelings here, pal. Alright, now we kill him. Oh man, oh man! Didn't they? Oh man, he's not marked. Oh well. Kill him. I'll kill him. You'll be deader than a doorknob. I'll dice on him. This will do more damage. And skadoosh. Boom and boom. Oh. Please don't tell me you live on 3. Oh, thank God. We have one more attack. Oh. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. Well, this is embarrassing. Hey, pal. Hi, pal. Hi, buddy. Hi, amigo. Hey, buddy, pal, chum, friend, pal, buddy, shell, pum, friend, pal. Pretty bud, pal, amigo. Buddy, pal, chum, friend, pal, friend, pal, buddy, chum, friend, chum, buddy, chum, friend, buddy, chum, buddy. Suppression of the big bird completed at long last. That took way too long than it probably should have. I'm just gonna get lore.
묻고 싶은 것이 많은 얼굴이구나.
Their expression tells me they have many questions you yearned answered.
우선 자리에
Why don't you take a
앉아서
seat and have a cup of tea
차라도
first? Not to use this
이런
kind of...
자리는 익숙하지 않은데 말이지.
Need some water. Not to use this kind of occasion.
모든 건
In time, you'll grow accustomed to it, as with anything else.
네가 보는
What is the library
어떤
like from
곳이니?
what you have seen?
또 그 질문이야?
Do you know that question?
전에도 말했잖아.
I told you my answer already.
아니면
Were you a bit wacky in the head?
바라보는 것은
Viewpoints are bound to undergo constant change.
아, 그래.
Alright, fine. We'll give you another answer.
전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만
Yeah, fancy with comparisons like Arena and jail last time. Put it bluntly, the library is a perfectly ordinary part of the city where people die out all the time.
그렇구나.
I see. Huh?
홍차는
Black tea doesn't taste too
커피와
bad.
또
It's still
다른
coffee,
맛이
but it's got
있어서
some
나쁘지
flavor going.
찻잎에
It's
고통이
because of the
살아있기
palpable
때문이지.
agony of the tea. Of the palpable agony of a tea leaf infused in each cup. What? I'm sorry, what? What, you put the souls of the damned in your tea? That wouldn't be too far out, actually. Considering who you are, that wouldn't be too far-fetched.
아직도 믿기지
It's so hard to
않지만
believe. But you said you were an
넌
arbiter from the head, right?
조율자라면서?
Souls of the leaves?
그렇단다.
I wasn't you.
조율자를
On
만나면
a ton of things I wanted to ask
믿고 싶은
an
게
arbiter
많았거든.
if I ever ran into one. Do
내가
you have
답해줄
any faith
것이라
that I will answer them?
전혀.
Nope, not at all. Besides, I got more
게다가
pressing
정말
questions now.
조율자라면
You really are an arbiter. Why are you just
왜 가만히
staying
있는
here doing nothing?
난
I'm
지켜볼
simply
뿐이다.
watching from afar. Because you're useless. You're useless and you won't do anything.
조율자로서의 나는
I have long since
이
laid down
지켜보는
myself as an
말이지.
arbiter.
그냥 지켜볼 뿐이라고.
Except in very specific scenarios against very specific people. Then I'll get off my ass. Just watching.
그런 것 치곤 꽤
Seem pretty
고분고분하게 엔젤라를 돕는 것 같아.
complacent about helping Angela for a bystander.
내게
I
주어진
simply take
것을
care of a task given to me. No
그
more,
이상도
no
그
less.
이하도 하지.
그렇다면 머리가
Angela
알고
ordered you to
있는
tell
도시의
all
비밀을
the secrets of the
알려달라고
city. Only the head
엔젤라가
knows them.
명령.
답하지 않을
She has not made
거야.
such an attempt, possibly because she knows that I will not answer regardless.
아니,
No, perhaps she has already tried to
어쩌면
uncover my
내가
secrets
모르는
before.
사이
I could realize it.
실수했을지도.
내가 이 자리에서
And what if
널
I tried to kill you and
죽이고
turn you into a book here and now?
그래서 네가
I
알고
can pull out
있는
every bit of
모든
knowledge
걸
that you have by force.
끄집어내겠다면
Roland, you're not winning against her. Roland, I hate to break it to you. You're not winning. You're hopeless.
당돌하고
You are a bold individual and quite hostile.
그리고
Well,
그래서 넌 우리와 다른
as
거겠지.
well, is differentiate you from us, perhaps.
음습하게
The
도시를
guy encouraged you to
주무르던
share for his
녀석에게
one of the shady
이
overlords of
일을
the city.
제일
나로 인해
There once was a man whose
자신의
dream
꿈을
had
이뤄준
been
사람이
ruined by me.
있었다. 하지만 그
However,
사람은
even when he faced me in
나를 마주보고서도
person, his
그
anger was
영혼을 보며
directed that was
분노했지.
above and beyond.
눈앞에 있는 걸
His
보지
gaze
않고
never settled on the thing
언제나
right in front of
너만을
him.
보고 있었어.
He always looked further.
너와
Unlike you or Angela,
당장
you are
뒤만 보고
well
있다.
nigh blind to anything outside of your immediate sight, as I can see.
봐.
Hey, don't change the topic.
굉장히
Quite sharp
날카로워,
indeed.
무겁고
You bear a poison, heavy and slow, yet
치명,
deadly.
나는 너를 알고 있단다.
Even if Bina got booked, there's no point.
나를 모르겠지만 말이야.
It would just be like government censored. You just have a bunch of black lines. Or just lol. Same as Capura. It's blank. Or it'd be like the scroll, like the legendary scroll in Kung Fu Panda, where it's all just blank. It's blank. Very well, even though you know nothing about me.
나는
My occupation is to simply remain silent and spectate, so worry not.
너와의 대화는
Yes, our
앞으로도
conversations
평행선일
will always
것
be
같군.
parallel. Oh, sorrow, I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you'll never leave me.
난 이제 널 알겠다.
I realize it. Your beauty lies in the
넌
force of your being.
존재하는 것만으로도
차는
You're leaving already. You're welcome to stay a little longer and finish your cup of tea.
입맛 버려서
Lost my
말이야.
appetite.
가끔 말 상대나
May drop by sometime and be my company.
너와
It's rather
이야기하는
amusing to talk with you.
턱이나
Like hell it is. Yippee! New abnormality pages. What do you got? Watchful Eye. Sorry about that. Watchful Eyes. For restore the selected librarian's light, each single random ally gains no light. The selected librarian restores one additional light. That sounds useless. Why would I want that? I want to restore a light though. That's eternal lit lamp is pretty good. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back, regardless of speed. Interesting. Salvation. All dice gain 1 power against enemies with higher speed. If target HP is 5% or lower, destroy all of your dice upon winning a clash. Salvation kind of mid? Oh. No, the whole destroying dice I would expect to be pretty good. Well, that's that done. Let's give back these guys his abilities. No wait. Yahoo had this on. You had. There we go. Why do you not get the hat either? Boo. What's with this game and not wanting my guys to have hats? It's a consistency, and I don't like it. Well, now what? Now it's time to burn once more. Why? Why are we doing that? This key page, of course. Okay. We really wanted to get this first attempt. Daw. Daw. Wow, how useful to me at this very moment. I should never go to a casino. Never should I. My luck is abysmal. Could try building for killing Red Mist. Eh. For Onbina lore, I mean. What fights do I have to do to get their next pages? I mean, their next... I have no fight. Do you have the next one? Ruina is Red Mist? Oh. Incredible. I mean, I guess. I guess there's no harm in doing it. I assume the way they go is bleed maxing. Okay. So throw on Tim and other bleed guy. And one other person. Good block dice and good bleed. That's good block dice, right? Tim's good. Yeah, Tim's good. I think Tim would do fine. Tim could do something? Oh. Who could do something, though? That's what matters. That's the important question. Who can do things? Who would be useful during this red of mist? Probably two. Alright. I mean, if you want bleed, then him and Tim are our best bets. Because I'm pretty sure they're the only guys who actually can bleed. I'm pretty sure they can done. Won't actually have one attack that gives bleed, but that's besides the point. Any good arts resistant to slash? Let's see. Philip. Not usually. Mayo. And I think that's it. Actually, I could just... Yeah, that's it. Mark is always good. That's true. And since we're fighting one guy, it's gonna be more helpful, and so it'll always be on them. Well, dream team. It's the best team we got. Probably. Well, let's give it the college try, I guess. Just to highly invest yourself into reading Venus pages while fighting the red mist. Alright. Let's give this the college try.
갑자기 불러내고.
We already read this yesterday, so... Alright, let's read the... Unhit, restore one... Inflict one fairy. And indulge yourself in the difference between melee and ranged. Alright. All of these are range. Degraded chain. A specific limit pillar. Alright. Target's current die cannot be recycled. That sounds good. First dice I can delete any first dice. That's good. But doesn't it have to hit for that to happen? Whether it be great split vertical or some weak die. Alright, and then we have our mass attack here, I guess. Mass individual and use give protection to all allies to scene. Doesn't work on mass attacks, but still a good choice for blocking some. That makes sense. Degrading lock. Increase cost to target's pages and costs 4 or higher by 2 the scene. Shockwave is great for getting rid of mist out of pages. Why are all of these degraded? Dina, you need to take better care of your attacks. They're all falling apart. Well, draw until 4 pages are in hand. Excuse me. Well, nothing I can do but try. Something's off about the atmosphere. What's up with her? Oh, child, it is verily refreshing to meet you this way. Ah, I see. Oh, that's fun. But we're training all the HP you can. We are in space! How did we get into space? If 8 or more damage was dealt with this page, draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all other spheres by 1. I'm not letting red mist deal any damage to you and minimizing it. Now how shall I do that? I already planning to do this. Only boss without shimmering, really. That's good. I should probably read what you do. Store 1 light and draw 1 page each scene. When HP drops to 350, fully recover stagger assist and manifest ego. And then costs. HP cannot drop below 350 before this occurs. After losing, ego manifested status, regaining 3 scenes. Character enters in good act after having manifested ego this reception. Manifested on the 2nd scene. Kelly, get a counter die at combat start. Strongest. Choose the speed die with the lowest value. The speed value. Dice change to the maximum possible value. Alright. How do I want to do this? I'm nervous of what I should do. Chat. Incan against Spear. No. What do we do against this next one? Alright. Now what to do for the rest of the attacks. The rest just keep going bleed slash area infection. Alright. Keep your pillars in hand for when she uses on rush or vertical. Hard to counter those. Alright. You'll hold everything but fairy. Use 1 pillar. Alright. I'll use it on this one. Well, that's everything I can do. So... Yeah. Oh, there she goes! Hey, where did that extra one come from? Hey, you can't just pull up more. Where'd you get that? You're using something in the same thing on the same page twice. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sharp nails, maybe? Just more defense and leads to inflict problem? Bad, I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. What do I do? The light restore one doesn't get cheaper. Oh, restore to light release to cost. Alright, Alright. Would sharp nails work here? Would sharp nails work here so you can at least counter this one? Oh, you have sharp nails? I do. It's right there. Use sharp nails on upstanding. Alright. Level probably gets countered. Maybe. Very encouraging words. What do I do here? Guess pillar, not much of a choice here. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell no. Hell no. Alright, which one should I pick? Really lit on Bina. Here. Use lamp. Go, lamp boy. Oh god. Wait. Quit gaining dice. It's scary. Also, she's getting dangerously close to 350. Oh, that's not good. How sorry. Then apples are gonna have to clash. Uh-oh. But with what? But with what? Oh, hey, we got the graded fairy. Yeah, what are you getting hit by? Level slash upwards. She can freely choose which dice she wants to clash with. That have no card? Alright. And what to clash with what? Level E. Alright. Now what do I do for this one? I'm not infinite? Alright. Forceful gesture. That. Bonk moment. Indeed, we will bonk them. Should I have Kim do anything? I mean, Tim do anything? Probably. The bleed is real. It is. Well, maybe actually, if we want them to bleed more, I should do this. I'll keep Mangle for now. Oh. This is probably enough. Should just don't have Tim attack. Ta. Yeah. All right then, go. Luck. Ow. Good. Why did you? Chat, I wonder which one we should choose. On Dina. Alright. I'm counting on you give me the strength I need to... Have your burn manifest the ego of the red mist during a reception? I just got an achievement. Oh no. Ah! Ah! What do I do? Oh no, the music's really cool! What do I do? I'm panicking. Ignore the dice she's massing? What? But, why? Use Bina's mass? Okay. To counter it? What do I use her mass on? What do I do? I'm scared. I'm afraid. Greater split horizontal. Is there a vertical one? Man, I guess shockwave on the first die works since it's a mass. Alright. Put it on her 7 die. Oh, when say that. Can I at least block with everyone else to reduce the damage a little? Now? Now what? What do I do now? No, all the dice she's attacking with the math. Why? Why? What? Is you're not outrolling it? Alright. Fill her with bleed. Will paralysis work? And fairy? We have 2 of those. I can fill up with 2 fairies. And also restore the Lord of Light. Alright. Okay. Ignore your speed dash. Has the mass. That's what I'm planning to do. I guess this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. More damage. Also gives everyone else more damage. And then this one. Alright. Is this good? Oh god, make me pray she minerals. Alright. Okay, no, you're not doing anything. Congrats, you dealt 3 damage. Whoa. Ah! Well, 2 people are currently staggered. I think we might have wanted to use it. Alright, so this is good? How is this good? More fairy. We have 1. We have 1 fairy. What do I do? We're gonna kill the other 2. One side, and then 1 fairy one side. Isn't she going to? But isn't Eternally Lit Lamp going to have her attack anyway? Opening by using 1 degraded shame. Alright. He gets upstanding or something? Alright. Alright, so, actually, you're fine. Stupid. Alright, so, you're fine. Let's forget the person that still has consciousness. What about them? Luck die that free roll if you can? Alright. Well, that's the best I got. Alright, now what? A block die? I don't have any! I don't have any! Extract fuel? No, I don't extract fuel, I guess. One side, alright. Well, actually, again, you'll be fine, you have Unrelenting. You'll be fine, you have Unrelenting. Let the magic happen? Alright. Thank God you're attacking him, must be other. Hey, 2 avert dice are greater split vertical on page set. Destroy a combat page set on another random die of the target. Okay, you're dead. Pillar that. Alright. We have a pillar. Thankfully. Pillar vertical? That's what I'm doing. Now... Do her attacks and then fill her with bleed. And of course, fairy. Alright. Rated lockout has some good rolls. Alright. You're probably going to die. Of a level slash. Oh, okay. Wonders of Red Mist being a melee thing? Indeed. ignore her until all range mages have played. Alright. This good. Kill that random. Let's try. Please don't crack Dagobah. Hey, what happens when she dies? What happens when the ranged one dies? No worries. All planned? So, alright. Now what do we do with this salvation? Can go on whatever. Wherever. Who's gonna die? You can have it. You're gonna have the least amount of chance of dying. No, she's doing it again! What do I do? She has 3. She has 3. Also 20 now says 20 bleed. Anyone surviving her mass? If we block it, then maybe. You're not blocking it? Alright, fair enough. No one, probably. If, Piper might live. Very low chance of it, but she might. Any resistance if anyone lives? Yeah, everyone's normal. Everyone's normal to it. Like any attacks you can't over to Piper. Okay. They're maxing fairy proc here. Oh, okay. Hedging on a random. Why? Why? But why? No. Don't do that. No. You interact with Onrush? Where does it go? It goes to you. You get it, Data. You. Perfect. You'll die. Is that a good perfect or a bad perfect? Actually, that's a good perfect, since you'll die by slash. Or anything like spear. Okay, I can do that. Well, besides the mass attack, she's using on this. Viper. upstanding works. What are we redirecting with? Doesn't matter. But it kind of does matter. I don't want to lose. To either of the upstandings? Okay. I can redirect both if you want. We are doing setup for next floor. We have a next floor. What next floor? Wait, send it. Okay. Yeah, they all died. $41 is insane. Well, now what? Key features do we have left? Can we even put... We have Mayo. Why haven't I put him... We have Nemo. Stop. Somehow we still have him. Alright, good. No. We have Nemo. We have Mayo. That is it. We also have crying children. We got Yujin, Mayo, crying children, and Nemo. So, yeah. Will this work? I'm scared. Right? Kill her, scene 1, I beg you. I'll try! How are we doing that, though? Ah, great. Well, we're cooked. I mean, you do have a block die, so I guess I'll be fine. So the first scene bonuses. That is true. Shall I Second Amendment them? Should I have my Second Amendment? Oh, this. Rip Red Mist? With what? What am I using? Second Amendment GG. What am I Second Amendmenting? I guess we can do it. Actually, it doesn't matter. One-sided. But isn't it going to use it as hack regardless of speed? Isn't that how range pages work? Night class. How you wish. Inside both guns. How? With what? To what? How? Into what? Or infinite, duh. Okay. Make her whole antsy. Her own death. She's legit at 20 HP. She's at full. My good sir, she's at full. This is exactly the same. Alright. Shall I send it? Shall I send the nuke? Go get her? Alright. Go, my Second Amendment. Oh! Never mind, the Second Amendment got her. Bina has logged in. Complete a reception with Bina offering her assistance. Good job, Bina! You did something! You got off your ass! Good job! And that's how you Bina? Yippee! Good job, Bina, and you, Data, and other Impiper. You helped! The fact that I'm scared, why did I get
붉은 안개가 휘두르던 시뻘건 검과
Nope,
두르고
two
있던
big
옷은
things change.
역시 에고인 거지?
I am guaranteed to get the ego page, right? That's that big red sword in the red clothes the red mist was wielding was ego, right? Red mist and Bina? Ooh.
운 좋게 추출한 초기용
Yes! The Bina gets off her ass more! Let's go! As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype ego that was luckily extracted. Did you so like isn't that just beta mimicry then? Is that why it doesn't have the healing? Is that why that weapon doesn't have like mimicry's healing? Sadly, our Second Amendment must go down. No! No! For a very Unga Bunga strat. Ooh, I like Unga Bunga. I like that. So is the Crimson Sword just like a beta prototype version of mimicry? It's like they look exactly the same. And also like they both basically mimicry. One of them just can't heal. That's probably prototype mimicry yippee. It can only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Cal could wield it properly.
그럼 옷은?
And her coat? That's the red mist zone ego manifested from Cal herself. Huh. If that's how powerful manifested ego is, that might flip over the whole food chain of the city. You probably should have realized by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength. Case in point, all Zayan, Tef, and Heat. Okay, except for 2 Heat ego armors. Basically all of that. Rather, it'd be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Kyle did. In terms of Twilight and Paradise Lost, those are good examples. Horrifying stuff. Yep, the power of the apocalypse itself. And the devil. It's the power of the apocalypse and the devil from the Bible. In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was mostly low quality, considering it was a prototype. Damn, that was supposed to be low quality? So, do you get the picture now? The whole relationship between distortion, ego, and abnormalities? Yes, I'm finally starting to see it clearly. Originally, the light that radiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Days could have shone over the city for 7 days straight. Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless death regardless of wealth or social status. They would have earned the power to challenge the world.
그리고 발현한
It may have been
에고가
possible for
스며들
some to
수는
lose the
있어도
ego they manifested,
그것에
but no one would
침식해
ever
환상체가 되지
taken
못했을
over by
거야.
their own ego and become abnormalities.
그렇다면
And the distortion
뒤틀림이라는
is
나로 인해
the
계획이
plan was
무너져
throttled because of me,
빛은
which is
3일밖에
why the
가라지
light could only
못했어.
radiate for 3 days.
그 결과
An
불안정한
unstable power
힘이
spread as a result,
다른 가능성을 품은 거야.
incubating other possibilities.
뒤틀림을
Abnormalities
통해
manifested through
환상체,
distortion are
폭주한 자.
cells that lost control.
대부분
Foreshadowing is a narrative
먹힌
tool.
거지.
They were consumed by their own egos, so to speak.
대구와
After all,
환상체는
there's a fine line
조물적
between
차이.
ego and abnormality.
뒤틀림이든 에고든 발생하는 조건.
What's the precursor for the phenomenon ego and
그
distortion?
무엇에도
Only those who
굴복하지
strive to
않고
accomplish what they sincerely
자신이 진정으로 원하는
Excuse
걸
me.
관찰하는 것.
desire, unbound by any obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power.
하지만 도중에
However,
꺾이거나
if the endeavor
절망을
ends in
자극할 때
frustration or is faced with
자아가
such
흔들리며
despair that
그
one's ego is
감정을
shaken by
받아들이지
their
못해서
emotions twisted
뒤틀림이
to an
발생하는 것 같아.
unbearable degree, the distortion seems to arise from the overwhelmed self.
열망이 강하며 순수할수록
Stronger and purer the
뒤틀림이
desires,
더
the greater the
커지는
distortion
거죠.
becomes. That's my speculation so
확실하지는
far.
않아.
그렇다면
Things
이상한데.
in line up. There's gotta be tons
도시에서
of folks in
꿈이
the city who
꺾이고
hope their
절망하는
dreams of
놈들이
false
한두 명.
despair.
네 말대로면
You're saying
지금
it's correct. The
도시는
city should be
환상체나
crowded with
에고를
abnormalities and ego
발현한
bearers
자들로
by now.
뒤덮-
그래서
Can
말했잖아.
I make it clear?
자신이
Only manifest for
진정으로
those who
원하는
pursue their own sincere
그런
desires.
말은 되네.
That makes more
도시에서
sense.
자신을 위한 꿈을 꾸는
There's
사람은
next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves.
행복보다는
Most live the
적어도 불행하지만
most mindset of
생각으로
just
사는
avoiding misfortune in their lives rather than chasing after their own happiness.
날개,
The
조직,
wings, syndicates, or
해결사.
fixers. People
모두
are all
어디로
heading to a
달려도
destination they probably didn't
목적지는
set
자신이
themselves.
정한 게 아니야.
철저히 자신을 위해
The power
살아가는
will only be
이기적인
granted to
사람만
selfish beings who
그 힘을 얻을 수
live
있을
strictly
거야.
for their own good.
이기주의자.
Egoists, as you may say.
뭐
Well, I like this
자격도 안
outcome
되는
better
놈들이 힘을 얻는 것보다는
than having unwavering
방식이
some
더
gain
마음에
power
들어.
they don't deserve.
넌 그럼
So
이렇게
you
될 줄
sabotaged the
알고
plan knowing that would happen?
설마.
No way. I simply didn't
난
want to
그냥
die.
죽기 싫었을
I wanted to
뿐이야.
live. I wanted to make my
살아서
revenge.
그뿐이야.
That's all there was to it.
계획이 끝나는
I was
대로
meant to be shut
난
down at the end of the
정지에게
plan.
너무 억울했어.
He yelled to me so much,
그래서
but I still
빛을
politely
빼앗고
embraced it.
웃기게도
There's a light I had
빼앗은
taken
빛이 완전하지
myself
않아서
wasn't quite whole. I
환상체와
got
함께 도서관에
myself trapped in this
갇혔지.
library I created, along with the abnormalities. Funnily enough,
난 기계의 몸에
the
습해진
orders
명령에
ingrained into my robotic body
이곳을
just
벗어날 수
allowed me
없었어.
from leaving here.
그렇다면
That's the
찾고
case.
초대장은
You've been collecting books using the invitation for
뿌려진 빛을
to search through the
다시
light
거두는
that was
과정.
scattered across the city.
너라면 눈치챘을 거야.
You'll likely notice,
이곳에 오는 손님들이
must have noticed how
뭔가
something
다르다.
different about the guests that have come here.
내가 아는
Sure,
도시
they have
사람들과
dreams of some
다르게
sort, unlike the city
뭔가
folk I
꿈이라는
know.
게 있어. 묘하게 정에
They're kind of easily
휘둘리기도
carried away by affection or friendship too.
빛에 의해 영향을
It's because
받은
they were
사람들인
influenced by
거야.
the light, strongly at that.
빛의 중심에
And they were
더
closer to the
가까이
pillar of light?
있다의
아니,
Not quite. The same seed of light was
빛은
planted in
모든
the hearts of every
사람에게 똑같은
person.
영향을
But
주지.
some have greater potential to grow.
그중에서도 더 강하게
It's to be
키울
more
존재력을
powerful than
지닌
others.
초대장은
An
그
invitation
사람들이 가장
has been
필요한
calling them
순간에
over
도서관의
here at the
손님으로
moment we need them
초대하고
most.
그리고
As we scraped together the incomplete fragments of light, I
초대장의
look forward to
끝은
obtaining a book at the end of the
완전한
road
빛의 힘을
guided by
담은
the
단
invitation.
하나의 책이
The
되길
one book holding the power to
기대하고 있어.
complete, undivided
그 책에 따라
light will
나와
be the
이곳
book that will
사서는
give freedom
자유를
to me and
얻지.
all the librarians that reside here. Maybe there's someone controlled by Carmen?
인간으로도
Interesting.
살아갈 수 있어.
It'll let me live as a human.
기계답게
I want
살라는
it to
말
be.
따위
I want to bear
듣지
others
않아도 돼.
dictating me to behave as a machine.
잊고 싶은
I'll be able to
것을
forget things I want to erase from my memory.
그 과정과
Yes, you're
결과에
not
대해
feeling any kind of responsibility or guilt for
책임감이나
what you've done
죄악감
and what
같은
you're
건
trying.
없겠네.
You try and reach that goal? Of
당연하지.
course not. I have to seize everything with my own hands. I can't expect
자신의
anyone
손으로
else to do it
거머쥘
for me.
난
I'm
내
going to
것만
cherish what
소중히
is mine and
살아갈 거고.
only mine as I live my life.
놀라?
You're precisely as you said before,
네가
Merlin. Everyone has
말했듯이
their shared personal
전부
affairs and opinions.
각자의 사정이라는 게 있으니까.
Have no but
빼앗긴
themselves to
적이
blame.
오직
So leave for yourself, huh?
자신만을
A Patreon is now available. Yippee! Wow. I am not a fan by the fact that I can anyway burn that book. Two of them at first. Why is there a chance that I can't get it? I put all that effort into that fight, and it's like, nah, we're actually not going to give it to you. Wow. There. Eh. No, don't do this to me, Ruina. Please don't. I don't want to do that entire fight all over again. That's so stupid. It should just be a guaranteed. Runa, please. Please, Runa. Please. Please. Now! One more. Do we need it? But we need it! We'll have to do the fight again! We're gonna lose that fight anyway? Well, that's not very encouraging. Please! 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 Ah! Oh! Thank you! I think I'm guessing who this belongs to. And I'm guessing Gabura's the only one who can equip it. Only Gabura can equip this. Alright. Ooh, I can give her their abilities. Gain a counter die. An emotional level of the combat page manifested you is added to hand once per act. Can be read herself. I see. Whew. Uninvested Maya? Alright. We're doing Unga Bunga. Alright. And what is Unga Bunga? Anyway, what should we give her? What card shall we give the Red Mist? Onto Red Mist goes Maya. Ah, I see. What pages, what abilities shall we give her? Oh, that's cool. Mayo's prowess equals infinite speed die. Die. Alright. Anything else? Blue Reverb Smoker? What? Are you referring to this one or the other one? Gain more smoke. Alright. Why, though? Which one had smoothly whack? That one. Perfect. What on earth are we doing? Here we go. Here's the red mist. Are you shorter than the red smoke? Alright, now what do we give her? 2 upstandings, 2 levels, 2 speakers. Alright. To inhale smokes. One heal, okay. Get free at first, just like a block guy. Alright, 3 dicer. Oh. Preferably 1 or 2 cost. Alright. Focus spirit, I guess. Maybe like Sense Query, Rewind, Mannequin. Sweep the back streets, and for the family, have one on the second one. Energy shield. Iron wall. Golden opportunity. Ready up. Dagger press seems interesting. Alright. How many of these? Two dagger press. Alright. So how is she gonna gain back light and cards? Oh wait, she could do that with these. Right, I forgot about that. Get your redness pages. Oh yeah. Yeah, but those have to hit. Eh, whatever. Alright, so what are we doing with everyone else? What are we doing with everyone else? Just put whoever is strong on there for now. As you're fighting MOSB. Alright. Nikolov is good. Would Eugen be good on here? Would Eugen be good on here? Or Eugen? Sure. Alright. And lastly, do we want either Tim or Dog? Who do they want? Dog? Alright. Move mostly just a clash fight. Still, he can kill his own guys and you're good. Alright. This will be my final fight then. Because we have been going for 7 hours, so this will be my final fight. Kind of just kill the big man himself in this GG. You see, here we're just in Lobotomy Corp. A master. Okay, what do you do? Insert your corpus. John Lobco. Prioritize using Devour on allies. Recover 30% of current HP upon defeating an ally. Hold on. Remember to use Fast Ice with Kapura because his power. There. Melted corpse. Each time the abnormality loses more than 25% of max HP, melting corpses spawn at the start of the next scene. Invisible yet edible. Transform back into stage 1 when HP drops to 0. Transform to stage 3 upon fully recovering HP. Oh, hi, MOSV. Hi, Doctor. Welcome in, Local Pirate Cat. How are you doing today? Terrifying laughter. Start of a scene. Gain one strike. These horrid streak every 2 scenes. What do you guys do? When taking a hit, deal 8 damage to the librarian, but attack it with 1 fragile to them. Oh. That's not fun. I don't like that. Can you not do that, please? What do we want to do here? What is this music? Alright, great. Counter die for red mist is nice. Do I just ignore that? Or it does hit twice. Why did you have to only pull those two? Standing slash probably outruns the mass. Alright. And deal 2 stagger damage to target. No, don't do that. No. Don't do that. No. Alright, so you can basically not attack these things without just killing themselves. Understood. You can't attack them, but it says opponents are taking damage. Deal 8 damage to the... Even suggested you do? Don't do it too much, but I'm confused. So I should attack them. Ranged attacks are mean. That is true. Hmm. What? What? Gaming? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. Go. Oh, that's annoying. Why are you trying to eat your own dudes? That's messed up. How could you eat your own dudes? That's messed up. In order to use Gimmick. Technically, this is different. Time to eradicate rather large flesh mob. Alright. I will eradicate the rather large flesh mob. I mean, for trying to eradicate it, I should do this twice. Yeah, that makes sense. We're trying to kill it. So let's use the thing that kills. This is good, I think. Page draw for days. Yeah. This is good, I think. Yeah, this is good. Ow. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Alright. Alright, what are we picking? Let's counter die again. What are we picking here? Roll of the Wolf, alright. Made for Red Mist. Oh. He has been staggered, and he has been weakened. Now what? Everything on this floor is made for this key page. Ah. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Kill him. I'm not getting hit by small bodies. Alright. Inhale smoke. Alright. Actually, in that case, let me get the smoke first. And do this. There we go. And now they die. Oh, I killed them too quickly. Alright, now what? Only red mist? Only red mist indeed. Alright, do we want vengeance? Do we want prey? Long savagery on red mist. Alright. Oh! He now the little goober. Oh, he now the small goober. He now so tiny. He now just a little baby. And I'm going to have the red mist kill him. Again. Well, hello bodies. He doesn't even fit on his little icon in the top right. No way you can lose now. Unless I throw. I'm not going to, but, you know, unless I throw, then I lose. I want to build up your light. So I'm going to do that. Then that. You built Smoke Gabura. Oh yeah, I forgot smoke boosted damage. Deal 40% more damage. There. Ah, I see. No, I never fully understood how that outgoing smoke ability fully worked. But I see. He's so small, look at him. He's just a little baby. Such a little baby. Just a little baby. More smoke, yum yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Smoke. Slat. Swap those around. Oh. There we go. And then Megablast. Yum yum yum. I love eating. I love my smoke. Yum yum yum. Dum 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 dum. I love how red mist solos. They do. They just do. Should probably be careful. Don't do it. I built 6. Well, it's dead. Is it dead? Yep. Okay, now we should take out the funny dudes. Without killing my own guys. Nope, 48 and 51 damage is enough. Huge. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, no, that would be a bad idea. That would very much kill fusion. If I did that. Anyway, even peace face would win at this point. Nah. I want to feel the satisfaction of doing this. Well, kind of. Kind of just want to do it because it's funny. At this point, it's just funny. Well, actually. That's one. That's two. Oh. If you don't kill him quick enough, Mr. He'll come back. Oh. Alright, which one do we want? We're healing Gabura. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Alright, Gabura, would you like to do the honors of killing this small little pile of goop? There we go. Well, that was easy. Man, imagine if we had that when doing writing. That'd make our life a lot easier.
역시 도서관에서는 예전 붉은 안개처럼 힘을 낼 수 없나?
I guess you can't exert as much power as you did, as the Red Mist did in her prime. Ah, yes. Tell that to the current, the bleed. She can actually ego now.
그런 것 같다.
Alright. Seems so. I can't see myself to be that identical to Kyle either.
붉은 안개 시절과
What's the big difference
지금의
between the Red
차이점이
Mist and your
뭐길래?
present self, though?
난 에고를
I used to be able to freely wield ego.
아마 도시에서는
I was probably the
이랬을
only one in the city who would manage this, such a feat.
마음에 따라
Weapons and armor that resonated with your own heart. Who could have imagined that?
상상이나 했- 지금은
And
그
now,
에고를
can't handle
마음껏
this
사용하지
ego as
못해서
smoothly anymore. Debatable.
사서들은
The librarians can
에고를
use
사용할 수
ego
있잖아.
now, right?
그렇긴 하지.
True, but we aren't in full control of the ego we use.
잠시 빌리는
We're just
거지.
temporarily acquiring it from
환상처럼.
abnormalities.
그러니까
So if I'm getting this right, we're
우리는
basically borrowing powers
환상처럼
from
괴물의
creatures we call
힘을
realities in the
빌려줘서
form of the ego.
맞아.
That's pretty much it.
제대로 사용할 수
We're not
있는 상태인 건
in the
아니지.
state to use them properly.
붉은 안개는 그걸
And
제대로
so the
사용했고
Red Mist
내가
was, well,
휘두르던 검은
the sword I used to
누군가로부터
wield
추출한
was
에고였지만
extracted from someone
이번
else.
갑옷은
The armor was
나만의
my own
에고였어.
ego. I'm guessing from mimicry? I mean, nothing there.
그게 나에게 큰 힘.
Those empowered me greatly.
하긴
I mean,
누가
yeah,
알겠어?
no one could have seen that coming.
마음과 감흥하는
If it's an armor that
무게가
resonated with the
그것이라.
mind, Rose must have been helpless against them.
그리 편한 물건은
That's not all that
아니야.
convenient.
그대로
Since it literally
정신이
links up with your
가는
mind,
되려
you risk getting
맞출 수
consumed by it as well.
먹히면
And distortion
뒤틀림이
happens.
발생하는 건가?
And distortion happens if you're gobbled up by it.
아마 그렇게
I suppose so.
되겠지. 에고를 사용할
Every time I
때마다
used ego,
나에게
it felt
누군가
as if
말을
someone were
걸어온다.
talking to me.
나에게 너무 필요한 말이지만 듣고 싶지 않기도 해.
They're what I desperately needed to hear. At the same time, those words are things I don't want to listen to.
정신을 놓으면 휩쓸려서
I was like a raging torment that could sweep my consciousness away if I ever lost my grip.
난 잘 모르겠군.
Not sure I felt that.
여기서
That's because the
사용하는
ego we
에고는
use here
네 말대로
are adjusted by
엔젤레가
Angela in
조종하는
advance.
밖에 사람들이
And I'm mostly
에고를
worried about
사용할
what
때가
may happen when
걱정이지.
people out there start manifesting and using ego.
그런 대단한 장비는
Give me
누구에게 받은
access
거야?
to such amazing gear anyway.
카르멘,
Carmen.
사람들을
Person who
치료하기
supposedly
위해
led the research
연구를
to cure
진행했던
humanity,
사람이고.
wasn't it?
맞아.
Right, Carmen was from the
카르멘은
nest,
둥지
but
출신이었지만
she wasn't too
뒷골목이든 둥지든
afraid to hang
멍때리고
around the back
쑤시고
streets to give her
다니며 열변을 토했어.
fervent speech.
내가 볼 때는 곧
She
죽겠다
wasn't gonna last
싶었지.
long if she kept that up, if we're being
그냥
honest.
내버려 둘
So you
수가
helped her out
없어서
out of
도와준
pity or something?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance. I wasn't naive
별거
enough
없는
to serve
자원봉사를
anyone
할
about
정도로
payment.
둥지 출신
I simply
주제에
wondered
도시의 무슨
just what
고통을
exactly a
알다고
nest dweller would know
저렇게
about the
열성적이고
agonies of the
싶었던
city
것뿐이야.
to be so passionate about the matter.
도시에서 반복하는
He
아픔을
brazenly
끊을 수
went
있는
on about her
허무
absurd
민망한
claim
소리를
that
잘
she
듣다
can break
버렸어.
the ever-repeating cycle of suffering that goes on in the city.
그래서 화가 났어.
Got mad that
저런
some dweeb
샌님이
was
대체
spouting out.
뭘 한다고 저럴까
I
하면서
was like she understood everything.
카르멘에게 직접
So I grabbed her and
쏘아붙였지.
snapped at her.
네가
How dare you
뒷골목의
rattle
아픔에
on
대해
about
얼마나
that?
알았어.
What do you think you
그리
know about the pain and suffering people in the back streets go through? I yelled. Like Carmen would whimper on the verge of tears. Instead kept a straight face and retorted with a question. What do you know about the pain in the nest? When you know the pain in the nest, then? She said she'll tell me all about the pain and agony of the nest, so suffering of the back streets in return. She was so shameless. I didn't like how she acted so brash for someone so weak. Her eyes and voice, on the other hand, carried a certain energy. She said even the weakest people could gain the power to easily topple the head if they set their minds to it. And she will give everyone the fair breed to grant such power and mindset. She gave me her card, telling me to come over if I was
그때
interested.
넌 색을
That was before he signed
부여받기 전이었나?
got assigned a color, right? Yep, I was a grade 2 back then. You brought
2급
You bought into her
해결사인가도.
borderline
그런
cultist
사이비 같은 소리에
despite being a
홀렸다고.
grade 2? Nope, I believed her because I was that experienced, actually. I met countless swindlers and hacks in my life, but something about Carmen told me that she wasn't one of them.
아, 대체
What
어떤
kind of person was
사람이었던
she?
거야?
그래서 난 카르멘에게
Anyway,
걸어보기로 했어.
Ways, I decided to count on
이
Carmen.
사람만
If I
지켜낸다면
could protect this person, maybe
세상이 바뀔 수
this
있을지도
world might
몰라. 나와
change.
같은 아픔을 겪는
Maybe fewer
사람들이
people would have suffered the same kind of pain as I did.
그래서 자선 사업
why you worked for
수준으로
practically free, huh?
말도 안 되는
All the
전설을
while, you did
써내려
unbelievable things,
가면서
becoming a living
색도
legend, getting a
부여받고.
color.
그런 건다
Those are just
부수적인
extras.
것이 내가 하는 일 자체의
Doing
의미가
meaningful
있는
work was enough for me.
역시 강하네.
You are strong, but
그리고
stupidly honest.
바보거든.
Heard that a lot.
이런저런 이야기해줘서
Thanks for the
고마워.
stories, by the way. How about just saying?
됐네요.
No thanks. Still got
할 일이
loads of work to
아직
do. Alright. What do we got here? Absorption. For the duration of act, recover 20% of max HP upon defeating an enemy. Others seen gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has. Recover this act. 1 strength per 10% of max HP healed, up to 3. Laughter. When the librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50% or lower, the screech bursts out at a 50% chance. It's mostly a meme. The screech deals 2 to 5 stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts 1. All librarians selected one are immediately killed when this page is chosen. Reliably, you need 80% negative coins now. Reliable. How did you spell reliably like that? How did you get an 8 in there? Select librarian gains max light capacity, light restoration, strength protection, and haste, proportional to the number of librarian skills for the rest of the battle. So it's the we ball one. Great. Great, I can't progress because I used all of them. So if you kill everyone. Whatever, we'll get another one later. Get the big strong. This mocks me. I feel like eventually, it's like if the next one is the 4th one, we'll probably eventually have to do the rest of this. We'll eventually need to beat the rest of this, so, you know, we can actually fully realize Kabura, so we can make her probably all powerful. Absorption is just 3 damage. Alright. But, with that being said, I'm gonna call it Viver today, chat. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been going for over 7 hours, so you know. Examine those first tier Avino page. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna call it Viver today. We're going over for 7 hours. And I have school in the morning. So you know, kinda need to do the whole, you know, going to school thing without staying up for the next 8 hours. Next library is. Next library Ruina will be on the weekend. next week is my final week before Christmas break. So once we get the Christmas break, I'm probably gonna stream a lot more Ruina. Because, you know, I'll be on break, and I'll... don't know how many stream days we'll get, like, after the week after next week, because I kind of want to spend a lot of the week after next week editing. Because I really want to get the second modded LabCorp video done before the end of the year. Don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll find out. Anyway, yeah, streaming schedule for next week. Thursday, I believe Thursday's the right date, right? Hold on, let me check. Yeah. That's the Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday, the big final update for Anton Blast is coming out, so I'm probably going to stream that. Hope it goes well. Hope it doesn't lag to death, because I tried playing the game while watching a video this morning. It did not go well. And the weekend is supposed to be more Ruina. So, yeah. That being said, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a lovely day/night. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!